Live trial.
Live
All
trial. I still can't see
right,
my.
streaming Apollo Justice. All right, it's showing up on my side.
I still can't
I need to
see.
figure out a good way to reorganize all the windows because I have this Discord pop out on one side and Twitch on the other, and I can pop out the chat. The thing is, I also want to see your face.
Thou does not have to see my face. I'm just trying to see my stream activity, and I still can't see it.
It's on
Um,
Twitch. You're on. And now
I'm
the chat has disappeared from my window, but that's a me problem, not a you problem.
okay.
Uh,
Chat hasn't realized I'm here yet. Hello, hello, chat. Okay, I'm there. Hi guys. Baby this. As
surprise.
we sort out all the tech stuff.
When is the chat disappeared? Is this the chat? No.
Okay, yeah, we are on. I'm taking chat off. Okay, right. Hi everyone, we're live. I'm Mari Steele Plays, and with me is Creatrix Tiara, and we are going to be playing Apollo Justice from Ace Attorney. So we played the original trilogy. We have played the latest two games in the series, which are 100 years before the actual first Ace Attorney trilogy, and are oh my god, what was it? The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles 1 and 2. So we played those. We played the main trilogy. We're now playing the next game in the series after. I'm not sure chronologically in the game setting after, but definitely next game to be developed after the main trilogy. Is that right?
Yeah, so it's chronologically and also developmentally
The next
the
game. Okay, right. Yeah.
game.
I know nothing except that there is uh, some sort of ward adoptee situation that happens with a true C person. And
This is
wait,
where
wait,
I get to nerd out about stage magic.
okay. But why would you say that before? Like, I didn't want you to spoil it for everybody before we got there. Hold your horses. Tiara is here, is
I mean,
walking,
if
talking.
you Google Apollo Justice, you will see this magician chick.
Okay,
Like,
okay, okay.
settled on it before I played the game. So it's like it's very like it's very hard to avoid basically.
So
Also, you find it by like the first 5 seconds. So
Tiara is extremely excited because Tiara has been waiting while we played the trilogy and the two prequels for this point so that Tiara can nerd out about magic because Tiara is a magician. So Tiara, be forewarned, is here as the encyclopedia expert on all things Japanphonia and Ace Attorney and what have you. I am playing this game for the first time, so shenanigans galore. I'm going to be playing blind, and we are running the. This is a game built for the phone. I'm running it on an emulator. We're going to see if that works or not.
it's
So
really built for the phone. It's built for the DS or the 3DS, which Nintendo has made an announcement that they are going to be shutting down the 3DS store
oh
here. So if you want to play the part two of the trilogies, Apollo Justice, Dual Destiny, and what's the last one? Number six, Spirit of Justice,
yeah,
and also Professor later. Okay, so those three you can get on mobile.
yep,
Apollo Justice, Dual Destinies, Spirit of Justice you can get on mobile. The Professor Layton and Phoenix Wright crossover is only on the 3DS. I have it on my 3DS. It's the only reason I have a 3DS is to get that. Bought it off a friend. But yeah, it got announced this past week, and so the Ace Attorney fandom is like, oh my god, how do we get like access to the game? Because yeah, you can have it on mobile, but it was made for the DS and in the 3DS, and so it's like, oh, will this game ever get ported to a different platform now that the
yeah.
3DS is shutting down? Like, or is the mobile version gonna be it? Who's to say? But apparently, there's like a secret announcement from Capcom coming this weekend, everyone is hoping it's Ace Attorney related, but it's also very unlikely. But we'll see.
I mean, it might be. So Shu Takumi, who writes Ace Attorney,
He
who,
did. He
hey,
wrote. Oh,
who
sorry.
writes most of the Ace Attorney games, is also a magician. I just wanted to say that. And we have
I
one
just,
viewer. Is that you, Tiara? The one
I
viewer?
just probably.
Oh,
It's probably
okay.
me, or it might also be Brad. Although
Oh,
Brad's having a bit of a hard time. If that Brad, if that's you, say hello. Otherwise, it's fine. I gave him donuts. He had a bit of a stressful evening.
oh
But so
no.
the thing to like also heads up about this, right? To give you a little bit of context. So should this so the trilogy Apollo Justice and then the Great Ace Attorney, the one we just played.
Yeah.
Shootakumi wrote those. And Apollo, like he wrote the trilogy, and he was like, "Okay, I've told like Phoenix's story. I've got a full story arc with that." And then Capcom was like, "Can you please write one more game, more Ace Attorney?" It's like, "Okay, but I'll pick someone else. I feel like I've written Phoenix the story enough. I'll pick like someone else to be the star." Um, but this is done. But Capcom wants more money, and so Dual Destiny and Spirit of Justice are written by a different team,
Oh, okay.
and there is a lot. And then they didn't come back with Shutakumi until like the greatest. And the reason for that, like while the team were making the other two games, Shutakumi was helping with the Professor Layton crossover,
Well,
and you will see a lot of that influence
uh,
um,
I'm
between in the Layton cross and the Great Ace Attorney, because he took a lot of those elements over. But yeah, this trilogy is this side of the trilogy is very controversial amongst the fandom, because it's like, oh, the writing is very different, and then like the new writing team that came in for Dual Destinies had this policy of like, oh, we can't like spoil the earlier games, and so just like plot threads that don't really carry through, like,
okay.
oh, but that was
Okay.
flawless for the earlier
Right.
games.
Whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa. I want you to hold your horses because I also just wanted to. Sorry, hold on. I know you're excited. We can get into this. Just pin that thought for a second because I just want to really quickly say, by the way, that we are playing today and streaming today on the land of the Wurundjeri Burwan people of the Kulin Nation. And this land was always will be Aboriginal land and never was ceded. Yeah, and we pay our respects to their elders, past and present, and we stand by them in all their efforts for treaty and reparation and reconciliation. So, having said that, okay, Tiara, go. Because I know you you're so excited. I don't want to stop you, and you're like, oh, this
yeah,
happened and
no,
this
no, no.
happened.
Thanks for that I forgot we hadn't done that yet. But yeah, so it's just like if you notice the right, like you won't notice so much with Apollo Justice, maybe because that's still Shu Takumi. But like if you get to the other two games and you're like, things sound different. That's
Yeah.
why.
So we're also gonna see if like my keyboard allows me to play everything that we need to play in the game because it's again this is emulator, it's not built for PC. And it's emulating a phone game which as you say was originally built for DS. So, ah, so okay, are we ready to start?
I am ready. Yeah. Also, who is Dritch McCarb? McCarby?
Hello, Dritch Macarb. I
Right.
believe you are one of the Wymen. Hi.
Oh, okay, right. Like, because they were on your server going, send the to the stream, and so I did.
Send it, but send the link to the stream. It's the same link.
No, I don't think Drish like necessarily like is aware.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's go see. Oh
Let's
my
go.
God! Send the page. There you go. Bella. Ah, come. I don't know where they are. It might take a while to show. But definitely come say hi. Let's get into it. Let's start playing. Or do we want to wait for Dritch? Dritch, if you're here, make yourself known so we know that we don't have to wait for you. Because
Yeah.
my thing does not necessarily always. Casino,
Your
thanks.
all the windows.
Say
There we
hi.
go.
Hi,
Maybe.
Casino, thanks.
Yeah,
Maybe.
yeah.
Um, nice of you to be here, Casino, thanks. Oh my god, episode 2. Hey, what is this? Oh my god, background is okay like
I
that.
heard a crash. Are you okay?
No. This is the sound effect from the game itself. It's quite loud, so I'm trying.
Wow. Okay.
because
Yeah. I also like
I have had this game on my desktop for months, and I have been so good about not looking at it. So yeah, I'm not gonna do text skip. Vibration is off. Frame rate.
even
Copy.
your computer starts vibrating.
It might vibrate my mouse. Oh my god, the beep. I hope I get. We'll try it and see. We try and see how the music sounds.
Oh,
Episodes.
chronologically, actually, to correct something I said earlier,
What?
in the sense of like where all the Ace Attorney games fall chronologically, this is not immediately after the trilogy. Immediately after the trilogy are the two Miles Edwards games.
Yes, yes, that's what I thought. That's why I was saying, like, chronologically in the game, I don't think this is the next one, but
No,
this was the
this is
next
the
that
one
was
that you
made in the
it
series.
was made next, yes,
Yes,
but
okay. Yeah.
and I think this was sort of made like soon around this as well.
Oh my
But yeah,
god, shoot, 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 shoot.
yeah,
Okay, first thoughts, first
okay.
thoughts, right? Is like, is this is so weird to me because it's almost like Miles Edgeworth's kind of outfit, but with Phoenix's hair. So I'm just like, oh my god!
Well, yeah, yeah. This game's
Yeah.
gonna be very different from the other games we've played. So this
Okay.
is definitely, yeah.
Okay. So like we're doing Turnabout Trump. Oh my god.
Yes.
Is
Don't
that
scroll. Be spoilers if you scroll.
okay?
Don't
Okay.
scroll.
I'm not gonna scroll. I'm not gonna scroll. Um. So. Oh wow. I don't know what to think. I love this. I actually
You
love.
know that there's Apollo. You know there is a magician kid that is involved somehow.
Yes, 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 yes. I know all of that. Like, don't,
What
what,
else?
don't.
What else?
What I'm saying, I just want to comment on the fashion. Um,
No, I'm asking you. What else do you know about the game going in?
that there are three new people. So one of them is the ward, one of them is Apollo, one of them is the other person who ends up helping Apollo. I don't know whether it's in this game or the next games. I don't know when people show up, but I know that
Right.
overall in the next three games there are three new people who are like sort of either main protagonists or helping Phoenix or whatever, right? So they're involved in the agency. Um,
Yeah.
that much I kind of know.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I have been avoiding a lot of mentions of
Mm-hmm.
what they're like and all of that. I know that maybe people, well, in the fandom, we feel Phoenix views himself as being kind of like a father figure to them all
Mm-hmm.
in a way, but I
Mm-hmm.
don't know if that's quite the case in the game, but we'll see. But yeah, that's as much as I know. But can I just
Okay.
say, this is a
Mm-hmm.
snazzy outfit and I want it. I
This
want
is a what outfit?
a snazzy outfit and I want it.
That's the outfit. It is, yeah.
I want this. I want this. Oh, and look where he's put his little pin. Yeah, all the pockets. I mean, yeah, all the pockets. Oh my god.
Yeah, you could rob your rocket.
Maybe. Maybe. I'm in a bit of a fashion rut where I don't feel like I can rock much anymore.
Oh gosh, this is so different.
I know! I'm not hearing a lot of background music. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's be quiet. Oh, painting. Oh. Here, these sound effect noises are very good. Background music, okay.
Oh,
Uh, right, we're playing poker. You've just lost. Oh, our friends. from earlier. Hello, bailiffs. Okay, first thoughts. I, first thing that I really liked was I really liked the sound effects for all of that, because that was actual, like, chalk against canvas. That was actual, like, drawing of something. I thought that the card sound, the across the table, also good. I love the way they did that whole thing of what happened and how it transitioned into the actual graphics that we see now. So well done. Well done. I am intrigued. I think a painter got killed. Also, this painting is new in the back here. Who is this? Is this our judge?
It doesn't look like a judge. I was
It looks like a judge. Okay. Right. I'm
I
curious.
don't know actually.
I'm so curious. I have no idea what's going on. For people coming in new, I'm blind. I'm playing blind. Tiara's played this before. Oh! This is so funny. Like, straight away I know it's Ace Attorney music.
What is different though?
I don't know what it is. I'm like, this is so Ace Attorney music. This is like, what else did I expect?
It's a particular style for sure.
Yeah. I'm wondering if
just to check on my audio, is it like too loud? Should I turn down the audio?
okay. Wait, how do I get out of this? Okay, right, that way. Can I go? No, okay. This is, I wanted to lower that a bit more because it's...
Yeah, because it's very loud. Like, and I don't know if it's like feedbacking through my mic or something else.
The background music is loud? Or
well,
the sound effects?
Because I have all of you on my TV, so I don't know if like the music is coming through my mic.
Ah, okay. No. It's not feeding back for me. But like, what is loud? Background music or sound effects?
Background music is very loud, yeah.
Okay.
Like you are just above it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that beepity. Well, okay, why not? Let's save it. No. Okay.
Don't look at your court record, I would suggest.
Okay, I'm not gonna look at it. We're gonna play it through.
Yeah.
Ah, good morning. Okay. Who is this? Okay, hold on.
You see why I want to see your face?
Okay, hold on a second. In all the freaking Ace Attorney GIFs, why have I not seen this boy?
Because he's new to this is his first appearance.
I understand, but even when you do the Ace Attorney GIFs, sometimes you see Trudy, sometimes you see Apollo, sometimes you see other people. And I go, hey, those must be characters from the next few games in the series, right? Like people in the cases or whatever, right? You don't see this guy. Which makes me think...
I would have thought you'd run into him, but okay.
No, which makes me think you're gonna end up dead soon. Which is a pity, because you're very beautiful. But all the beautiful people die. I mean, are you the Mia figure of this game? Yes, you are! Good morning, sir! You're finished, we can tell you're gonna die straight away. Ayo, finito!
Oh my god.
Right?
It's lucky you can't see my face right now because I don't know if I'll be betraying anything with my facial expression.
For sure, God. Pavani, you made him so beautiful when he's going to die, but then I suppose Mia also was really beautiful and then went kaput, right? So, you are going to die. I am sorry to inform you, and I suspect that because you die, sir, right, beautiful sir, because you die, right, poor Apollo has to go and fall on Phoenix, right, to say, please adopt me, boss. I feel this is what's going to happen.
Okay.
And now I don't know who you are, but I feel that if you were around when Mia was around, Godo would not have had a look in. Godo wouldn't have had a chance, so you're a newbie. Yeah. I'm so depressed now, Tiara. I am so depressed. This man is gonna die.
I mean, just play the game and you'll find out.
Stop!
That is all I can say.
Of course, he's a Krista. He's a blonde Anglo-Saxon.
But hair, remember?
Not in Bishi, go away.
I used to have very similar hair.
Who?
Me.
Yeah, I can't imagine that. No, no.
No, like when I had the blonde half long, half undercut.
He's not hot. He's fully blonde though.
Yeah, I know. I had very similar hair. Is what I'm saying.
This is like these ties are. Oh my god! Wait! The last time we saw this was black, and it was on the waiter at the hotel, and we surmised that he was into bondage. Are you also into bondage, sir? This sort of tie, like, didn't we think, like, I mean, it's obviously, I think it is a tie here, but I mean, I don't know, he's very well put together. There's a vest underneath there. Wound up, sir. No, I'm loose, I'm fine.
Oh my god.
So if you haven't seen this stream before, there's a lot of innuendo.
Nanetsu, your service is appreciated.
That screeching noise, is that your voice? I suppose it's... No! That's me! That's me screeching like a banshee that you're gonna die! First trial! Homicide! Yes! Yes! I'm gonna die! I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry!
That must be like a rental dispute or something.
Ah, I know! Well, if you're a crime detective, maybe like like criminal justice law, maybe like robbery or, you know, embezzlement or, you know.
This attorney tax fraud edition.
Cards of Steel voice workout. I am fine. What? What? Oh my god. Apollo is a nerd, isn't he? Oh no.
Is it what?
Nerd.
No. I mean, they all are.
Rasping quality usage. Yes.
Also, just a heads up, things look fine on Twitch, but just on my end with Discord, the screen does kind of go in and out a little bit.
I think you're the only one watching on Discord.
Yeah, I don't know. Like on Twitch, it's fine. Twitch is not going fine. But just like, to give you a bit of a heads up.
I just... Yeah, you're the only one watching.
Yeah, it's good. I'm just letting you know. Like, it just like flashes sometimes, so.
Yeah, I don't know where Drench is.
Maybe it's a Discord thing, who's to say? Like, even, like, I think Discord, I probably the way the emulator interacts with Discord, but it's fine,
Can we read previous text or if...
Oh, I don't know, I don't think so.
Okay, I think he's talking about the client. I missed that a little bit, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh shit, we're gonna have to indict our boss. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Did you hit him? Oh no. Oh no. Are you a murderer? Either you're dead or you're the murderer. Okay, it's one of the two. Oh dearie me.
Which do you prefer?
I mean, he's a Christoph. So, you could have had another name, mate, and I wouldn't have minded. I've got nothing against Christophers or whatever. I just feel with this look and the name Christoph, he just comes across as like vibes. The vibes are off. Those two things together, the vibes. Off. I don't know what it is. I can't explain. If he had another name, I'd be like, Bishi. And I'm still a bit, Bishi. But I don't know. It's like the Clint thing. It's like the Clint thing.
You have an issue with like K names.
I don't even think it's a K thing. I don't know what it is, man. Okay, so he dined with him on the night of the murder with the client. Can't let the case fall through, yes. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Name is Apollo Justice. If it isn't clear already, I'm a new attorney. Murder. Oh my god, is it Phoenix again? Better not be No, I think being the client. Who is the client? If it's Phoenix, I'm gonna smack him. It is! Oh no! Oh no! Why? Okay. He might just be ambling into the courtroom. I don't know. Let's see. Whoa. Okay.
I'm surprised you recognize him on the jump.
Because I have seen images of him because like P and A and.
Yeah. You know what the fandom name for him is in this get up?
Oh, I think I've seen it before, but I can't remember what.
Hobo Phoenix.
Hobo Phoenix. Yeah, this feels like Dad Phoenix very much. Dad energy. What would Edgeworth say? Okay, anyway, whoa. Okay, he looks so out of it. Are you high? Is he drunk? That angle of his face. But like, haha, I find it interesting because now we're looking at Phoenix and we can kind of see that maybe he's very well built. Like they're hinting at that, I feel, with the way they've drawn them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you're not in his head. You're basically seeing Phoenix the way everyone else sees him.
We're basically seeing Phoenix the way everyone else is seeing him?
Because we're not in his head. Right? You don't get his like.
Yeah! This is true! Oh my god! Yeah! That's gonna be so weird and so interesting. Okay. Phoenix, how the hell did you get yourself into this mess? Now, here is what is going to happen. This fellow has got himself caught as a murderer, right? This other fellow is first trial going to have to get him out of it. In the process of which he'll find out that his own boss was responsible.
He won't find out that what?
Christoph is responsible.
Okay.
I feel that is why we don't see Christoph later. This is my suspicion.
Okay.
Right, okay.
Okay.
First trial nervous, meeting him cardiac arrest. Why? My god, is he a hero? Oh. This is so funny. What is this button for? Like, that's amazing. Is that the thing that... Is that the Tamagamata whatever thing?
Oh, Magatama. It's not Magatama.
Oh, okay. Where is that?
I don't know. Ask him.
So you're... Mr. Fine, is it? An odd name. I mean, I feel for Apollo because, as I was saying earlier, like I had this situation today where I was a very awkward turtle. Not because I wasn't like in
Because
awe.
Miranda Phoenix, right?
It wasn't because I was in awe of somebody or anything. It was just like I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
I don't know. Mr. Gavin, Christoph Gavin. There's no pun in that, right? Christoph.
Nah, there's no like obvious one.
I want puns if there are no puns.
There will be puns. Yes, not in this particular.
You'll. Oh! Oh! I see what has happened. I think Phoenix suspects that it's Christoph,
Okay.
and he has gone and put himself in the defended position and
Okay.
asked that Apollo do the thingy, the
Okay.
defending, in order to get Christoph, like, eventually his name cleared, but Christoph, like, caught for the crime, I think, that he committed.
Interesting. Okay.
Like, because Phoenix does not seem bothered at all, and I'm just like, what the hell? Hold on a second. Yeah? Okay. Hold on. Dinner orders. Please pause.
Ooh, what time for dinner?
Potentially Indian.
Cool.
Potentially.
I've got some leftover rundown to work through.
Um. Yeah, I know. The cat has turned up in the room. I'm trying to find a cat holder. Ah. Cool. Sorry about that. Okay, so yeah, no, because he seems spectacularly unbothered, and I'm just like, are you planning this? Uh, you see, Papa? Isn't this a hat that Trudy made? Or Trucy made?
Trucy,
Yeah, Trucy made.
maybe. You see how like calm and collected he looks on the outside, but whenever we've played him, he's being like a nervous wreck.
Yeah. So that's why I'm like, but I feel like others were able to see that he was a nervous wreck. So I feel like now it's like older Phoenix kind of knows what he's doing. He's kind of doing really weird things to like ensure stuff happens.
Mm.
That's the vibe I'm getting. Like maybe he's put himself into the situation on purpose.
Mm.
I mean, maybe he's in over his head. I don't know. But
It's like,
yeah, hold on. Let's try. Here comes Justin. Oh, is that his line? Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. You know what he reminds me of with his
what?
with his hairstyle and the spike? Tintin.
Who?
Tintin?
Oh,
Because it's Tintin.
I mean, I
French.
guess I can kind of see that.
Huh?
I can kind of see that.
Yeah. So like, I believe in French or Belgian it's Tintin, so that's why I said.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Tintin. very.
Oh my god, we've swapped benches? We've swapped sides? Oh,
No,
that's...
this is how I normally works.
No.
Actually, I'm not sure anymore.
No,
But
defendants...
it depends.
Defendants on the other side usually, no? Court is now in session, okay. Oh, okay, right. Never mind.
Yeah, I think it's more the point of view.
Okay. What has happened to Pei? What is this hair?
He is in pain. Okay.
Why is his hair so long? This just looks weird. What is he? Yeah, it's such a 10-10. He looks so young, but also so much like Phoenix. It's weird.
This is a general lawyer thing.
I mean, maybe Shutakumi was going for a younger Phoenix or something, and then realized it wouldn't work. But like, I don't know. It's... Oh wait, but Shu wouldn't have. Maybe the graphic designers didn't understand something. Why? I mean, oh, very different. I like that very different expressions though. That's useful.
Yeah.
He's very nervous. My god, you sweat a lot. Like, dude, that Niagara Falls is happening down here in the courtroom. Everybody show up and buy a ticket, please. Name was Mr. Justice. Yeah, this is gonna cause a bit of an issue. First trial. Look at this mommy git. Mom! That's mom! It's in this smirk here. Look at this smirk. Bishi, but...
Oh, by the way, on Discord, I can't see your cursor.
Yeah, I think it might not show up on Discord. I don't know. I'm sharing my...
So if you're trying to like indicate things to me with your mouth, I would see it on Discord. I see it on Twitch, like however many seconds later.
Okay. So I know the curve of his mouth. I was under the impression that you would be heading up this case. That was my intention, yes. Oh. However, a defense attorney must always see to his client's wishes. I told you, Phoenix requested the Baba. Phoenix requested the Baba. Phoenix requested Apollo. Oh! I can actually hear myself, actually. My client specifically requested Mr. Justice. This is cheeky. Look at this. Look at him looking straight at the viewer. Don't I look so nice? I don't trust you. Well, of course he wants justice, but to entrust his case to this green home, why? Do not exaggerate when I say that you're the best defense attorney. Okay, so Gavin's trial experience fine, but does he have cords of steel? Oh my god, is this cords of steel thing gonna be a thing?
Maybe.
May enter the courtroom. Oh, the judge is gonna get a shock. Will the judge remember him?
Well, no, he's not been named yet.
Unfortunate turn of events. Okay, I'm so sorry. We had to meet. Oh, no, he recognizes him, Mr. Right. I don't know, but at the same time, like, see, this is the thing. I don't know what is it about me, because the same sort of smile on Phoenix's face does not inspire like, mom. It inspires like, I got a plan.
Interesting.
Piano player? What? Piano piano player. You slammed your fingers down so hard in fists all the time. Like, can you actually use them to play the piano anymore? Piano player?
What happened to that?
What? Oh my god, piano player. What? And bodybuilder by the looks of it, like, yeah. I told you they were drawing them a bit more suggestively. Okay, clearly you're idolizing this man. Please don't idolize this man. This man is sometimes quite a fool, okay? Please do not idolize anybody. That way lies tears and drama.
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Payne. I can't with this haircut. Oh my god, is it like a wig? Because it looks like really weirdly stitched on or whatever here.
I have no idea. Truly.
To think I saw you read this room a fresh attorney and now I see you leaving jail. It's actually the first time you saw him was not as a fresh attorney. The first time he was also on a murder trial. Sir.
I mean, we are assuming this is the same guy.
It is Winston Payne. There you
What
go.
is it? I get answered 5 seconds later.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. Winston might have been in the courtroom that day. I can't remember. But like the very first murder trial Phoenix was in, right, was when he was like defendant or whatever. So.
Oh yeah, like accused of
So,
murdering.
yeah. So the first time he entered the courtroom was not as a fresh attorney, Mr. Payne.
Oh,
You are not. Oh my god, I'm becoming you, Tiara.
What do you mean you're becoming me?
I remember that I can tell that Payne's got it wrong.
Are you saying it as an insult?
No! I just don't want to take over your role. I only have so much space in my brain, okay? You can fill that space up with ace attorney stuff. I need to fill it with other things like property development, prices.
Wow, implying I don't have a life.
That is not
lying.
No! I wish I didn't have to fill it with property development prices, but I do. Basically, for everybody else, like I have a job where I'm writing about property development, and I'm not that keen on remembering all this stuff, but I do remember it now, and to the extent where random conversations with cab drivers turn into long lectures about Reserve Bank interest rate decisions and what that means. And I'm like, where the fuck am I pulling this from? I wasn't even thinking about it 2 seconds ago, but it's like trivia now. I'd rather it be a attorney or something related like that. So you're lucky. It's not meant as an insult. Lucky. Lucky. The Boshed Ball Club. What? Boshed Ball Club. Okay. Wham on the head, smack killed him cold, okay. Hello, you there?
I'm here, yeah.
Oh, okay. The victim was the pianist for the club?
No, Phoenix is.
Oh, Phoenix, right, a pianist. Okay, right. Weapon that took the victim's life, a bottle of grape juice. Okay.
And it is actually grape juice, not like a stand-in for wine.
Yeah. Apparently a defendant's drink of choice, even though he looks so out of it, okay? Wow. Okay. He's too shiny! He belongs in Genshin!
No!
Shiny!
Continued endeavor of like what random fandom nonsense. I still haven't read the Larry AU, but I need to get on that.
The Larry and what?
Well, I'm looking at fan of stuff. There is a lawyer character in Genshin, but I want to see if there's like an Ace Attorney. Oh, it's gonna be like a whole future like country in Genshin that is basically circus lawyers.
Well, okay, but like okay, what are we doing now? Something to note. I don't want to miss any of this because we can't scroll back up.
I think it's just like here is how you open the court record.
Okay.
You do that when you look at
Right. All evidence is filed in the court record. Okay. Make a practice of checking it frequently. Okay. Court record. Right. I've heard of that. Do we click it now? Okay. Right. We click it now. Okay. Thank you.
Right, like there's a lot of like parodies of Ace Attorney using that one lawyer character in Genshin.
How long did I yearn for one of these? Just putting it on makes me feel ready. Okay, check. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I guess, yeah, you can move things in 3D now.
Oh, it's got a number on the back. That's gonna come in handy.
You sort of do in like right of the, you know that fifth case in game 1?
Number in script. This one is mine. Proof that I'm attorney, okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god.
I just found an art of someone who drew Apollo in Amber's costume.
Oh my god, I can zoom in! Oh my god, I can zoom out! Ah! I'm so excited. Okay, right. Type. Reports received during the preliminary hearing. 2 a.m. April 17th. That caused by single blow to forehead. Okay. Shady Smith. Shady Smith or Shady Smith? Age. Shady?
I mean, I guess they're going for like a shady pun, but
yeah.
dude is brown.
A male. Okay, don't know his age. 17, 145, 215. Cerebral hemorrhaging resulting from blunt trauma to forehead. Okay. Right. Photographs. Sub-basement Bosch Ball Club. This is interesting. So this is supposedly the victim. Poker. SS. King. He won. This guy lost. Cards everywhere. Hit on the head, but then there is... Is this a bloodstain? Can't tell. There is a hat on his head. Why put the hat back on? And open window. Open. Well, can't tell if it's open, but there's sun coming through it at least. Bottle seems to be empty. Because it's open. It's not spilt anywhere. Is it the same bottle? Another chair. This chair is on the side, not here. That's a bit odd. Okay. Is it just one photo? Okay. Alright. Grape juice. How long has it been since I drank grape juice? Apparently it's Mr. Wright's favorite drink. I wonder how well it goes with borscht. Okay. Are we able to see the level in here? No. Okay. The level of... Okay, so it has a cap on. Why?
You could examine the back.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm just confused as to why there's a cap on it. Suddenly when you wouldn't have had a cap, there's nothing here either at the moment that I can see. That seems to be... Well, it's completely empty. Okay, thank you for telling us. Okay. But I also don't see any signs of it. You'd think there'd be blood and hair if you know.
Yeah, there's like no signs of it being used.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. So we looked at the evidence. Confident.
I think you look at the people too.
Okay. Right.
Okay.
32, gender male. Okay, boss are Gavin law officers for straight defense attorney, trusted mentor. Okay, not for long. 33, oh, well, babes in arms. Is this your new paramour? You got over Edgeworth very quickly.
What does the fact that he's 33 tell you about this game?
Sorry, what is the what?
The fact that he's 33.
I can't remember what age he was in Ace Attorney though. How old was he in Ace Attorney?
I'm looking that up.
So it's 10 years or something? I think it's 10 years, isn't it a decade?
It's been a little while.
Yeah, hasn't Edgeworth disappeared for a decade or something?
Edward disappeared for like a couple of years. Or a year or so. He didn't disappear for very long. It is... just under 10 years. So like 8-ish years.
So, we don't know the age. We don't know the age. Look at the level of detail. Like, I'm really impressed with how much detail they put in. Didn't get this much last time. So that's nice. Okay.
Yeah, well, they did have different graphics.
Okay, prosecuting attorney.
It says under 10 years.
Yeah, okay. Like, maybe he was 25 or something. Yeah. Yeah. So the victim was a customer at this restaurant. Oh, wait a minute. That's interesting. Okay. Traveler, you wanna, right? Okay, whatever that means. Traveler. Passport, he had been out of the country for a number of years. Only returned to this country recently through his place of residence is unclear. Some sort of connection with the defendant. Unclear. Okay, Metron. Okay. Okay, so this is the photo we just looked at. Yep. Oh my god, he's come in Serapu! He's come in slippers! In tongues! To a courtroom!
He's what?
He's come in tongues to a courtroom. Phoenix is wearing tongs.
Oh, tongs! Okay, I was like, what are you yelling?
He's wearing Serapu.
Bobo Phoenix.
No wonder people are saying Hobo Phoenix.
What happened in that decade, man?
Does he go to play piano?
Whatever happened to this guy?
So wait, Shu Takumi wrote this, right?
Shu Takumi wrote this. He didn't even want Phoenix to be in this game.
I know, dude. We made him Hobo Phoenix. Oh my god.
He was like, I've told Phoenix the story. Let's start introducing the new guy. Chapter was like, no, but people on Phoenix were like, okay, fine.
Has fallen to become the basis sort of. I can't believe Phoenix has shown up to the courtroom in slippers for trial of his murder. Like, okay. A competition, okay. Okay, Pain. Right. Okay, Pain. Right. Like call me panties. Okay. The guy is smarmy. Most women have a sixth sense for that. Okay. First order of business. Okay. Find out more about this fatal game of cards. Yeah. Okay. Don't have any more.
He is not phased at all.
I know.
He's panicking inwardly. You don't know this.
Huh?
If he was panicking inwardly, there's no way for you to know.
I know. Maybe he'll tell us if he was later, but like. Okay. Alright. Wow, okay. Woo! Getting shivers. I waited so long to play this. Wait, what? I'm a pianist by trade, yet I can hardly play at all. What the hell does he play? Okay. Is this riddle time? My good lord, okay. My real job is to take on interested customers over at the poker table. Oh! Is that what you're using the Magatama for? No, Phoenix! It was never meant to be used for that!
No, he doesn't use the Magatama.
The room where we play and the competition in there, the club's main attractions, okay. The rules are simple. We play a game of poker using 2 decks of cards. That's all it is, a game. And our customers are happy.
The dude is an art student, but clearly not a music student.
Nani? A pianist who can't play piano. Better than a defense attorney who can't even. How about a prosecutor who can't prosecute? Oh! Shots fired! Okay, defense maybe Kingdom Cross. Right. Okay, let's do a refresher course and see if anything is different.
Yeah.
Inconsistencies in the testimony with what the court record tells you. Okay, I remember one. That's when you present the conflicting evidence from the court record. Okay. Good sign that you need to press the witness for more information. Press. A remarkable. Oh, Mr. Gavin. Oh, man. Okay, I think Payne is wandering down a rabbit hole if he thinks like Gavin's trying to impress women, but like, okay.
I have seen some like really poignant art that kind of shifts the two of them.
Like, I think, like Gavin pining for Phoenix, while Phoenix pines for Edgeworth.
Kinda, but
Yeah.
not quite.
Oh.
Kinda, you've got sort of the general background gist of it fairly correct, but it's more heart wrenching.
It's more heart-wrenching?
Yeah, and like I wish I could go more, but it's hella spoilers. But yeah, it's just like it's dark. It's not very graphic, but it's like dark when you like think about what happened.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Get more information.
If I find it, I'll let you know. I think after this case, you would be fairly safe to make that interview, but I'll find it first.
Sorry, what was that?
If I find it, I'll send it to you. After this case, it should be fairly safe.
Okay. Isn't Mr. Right my client? Well, think you can do it. Okay. Now I'm not certain. I'm like, are you a baddie? Right, okay, don't belabor the point.
It's about drive, it's about power. They're hungry with their power. I mean, he has, because he was smitten with fucking Dahlia.
Question is, who would write lie for? Or why would he? Okay. Oh! Hold it is very loud. You can hardly play.
Yeah, he's got a much powder.
A respectable face I wear for the world at large, okay? Okay. Pay you just to play poker. Professional? Do I detect pride in that statement? Hard for honest, hardworking member of society like me to imagine. Yes. Your imagination was always a bit limited, Winston. I played poker for 7 years in that little room. And I've never lost once. Did you lose? Wait. Ne? What? See why the customers come now. Defeat the undefeated poker champion. It's quite a draw. That is, I'm quite a draw. Okay, right. Tone it down, like you're on trial for murder. Okay, child. Like, calm and peace.
I mean, it's 7 years. He's gained some confidence.
I mean, go you. But like, at the same time, you know, I understand you may have planned some of this out, but there's still a lot in contention. You don't know this child, and if he'll be able to get you off. So. Okay. Black market types back in the day, okay. Okay. Okay, so you could see out at least. Alright.
Someone dies.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, did I click accidentally through it? Or?
No, you're fine. I think you're fine. Hi, this is Marissa found an emulator. So this is the Android version, but via BlueStacks, I believe.
Yeah, via BlueStack, sorry. Hi Rana! Yeah.
They haven't ported it yet. However, like we were talking about earlier, now that Nintendo is shutting down the 3DS store, they might. This might be the impetus for them to port it over. We shall find out.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I didn't want him to amend his. I think I went too far. I thought I had something to present.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You are where you need to be.
Okay.
You are where you need to be.
Oh, okay, so that all came from one little press. Okay.
You know how sometimes you like press on something and then there's like a whole tangent that goes up. I mean, that's clearly a lie. I mean,
Should I press everything else and then present? Like we normally do?
yeah, you can press everything. Yeah, but I've already spotted what the problem is.
Yeah,
Have you?
I think so.
I'm not using a walkthrough or anything with this mic. Oh, you think this is the problem is here?
I think it's this.
Yeah.
That there's one deck.
You can't tell though. The photo's black and white.
Yeah.
You can't make that deliberation either way from that one photo. Also, remember, you got a whole new sentence. And you see in this game, the whole new sentence is the thing that has problem.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, I'm just gonna heat up some dinner, but I'm around. Did you figure
Huh? Sorry? What?
Did you figure it out?
No.
I missed across the room getting dinner.
Yeah, that's fine. You can get dinner. Wait a minute. Is it the fact that it's the sub basement? Wait.
No.
Oh, this thing. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, wait. Please silence. Okay, I'm gonna press him on this first.
This is seriously the Advanced Wars Days of Ruin of the series. I mean, I don't know anything about Advanced Wars Days of Ruin. So if you're down to explain that.
Huh? Advance Wars Days of Ruin. I have no idea what that is about. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's not Rana in chat.
Yeah, no. What is it? Advanced Days, whatever. Well,
I don't game, but that's as far as I know. Reboot for the DS, darker vibes, slightly controversial in the fandom, great soundtrack. I mean, true.
okay. I mean, I don't think it's the murder weapon either, but I think we have to present this.
I mean, I mentioned before, I kickstarted and was a part of a Ace Attorney fan game for Game Grumps. And we used Apollo's like hold it an objection because it sounds a lot like Aaron Hansen. And even like people in the team were like, oh my god, did you like get Aaron to say objection? Like, no, this is just Apollo Justice, but it sounds exactly the same. Oh dear. Apollo, I feel you. I get told I'm shouting all the time. You know I'm not.
Oh, like tone policing. Hello.
Literally.
Oh my god. Payne's voice.
It's worse.
Mhm.
Don't policing is just regular court proceedings when you think about it. I object to you objecting my objection.
Means he was holding the bottle inverted. Okay. Oh my god, that face.
For now.
Objection!
They
Okay.
GPS'd it.
Let's have a diagram. Okay. Oh, there is another chair. Okay, that's easy. Okay.
Despite this being like in 2020 something,
Mm-hmm. He looks so matter of fact about it. What the hell is this goop on the piano? Is that candle wax? Oh my god.
I probably.
Oh my god, Nokia! Product placement!
2026 and
Pra-
Nokia is exactly the same.
Product placement!
I
What?
mean, this is just how like all the phones used to look like.
Wait. So this is set in 2026.
Somewhere along those lines, yeah.
Oh my god. Sorry. Oh my god, there's something on the back. Yay.
Me with my phones. Like I wait till they're literally falling apart before I can even.
I feel like we have to open that at some point, but apparently we can't do it. I know.
In 2025, 2026, Nokia Streak becomes a new style for phones. Honestly, though, I feel like I've seen people talk about that. And they're getting burnt out by smartphones and how there's like too many things in one device. Because I've seen like old-timey phones.
And also like everything has an app, and so you run out of space on your phone for
But
anything.
okay, but then, like, I just want a phone. I don't want anything else. Just a phone.
Yeah.
So I think you might run out. You might be prophesying. You and the game might be prophesizing that Nokia Streak comes back. I think I've seen like some rumbling about that. I mean, I'm down.
Or a piece of evidence. Okay. Okay. Little hair gel. Well, given that Phoenix used to look like a porcupine.
Sorry, the hedgehog.
Yeah.
Well, Kazuma dislikes the Ouchie's hair off. Oh, although this section I might like half pay attention because it gets super flashy.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. If people need to look away from the screen, please do, because we don't get an option to turn it off, do we?
No.
Oh,
It's very annoying trying to play this game. It's just like camera flash 5 seconds. I'm like, oh my god!
Yeah. She's not in the Arctic. Is this part of the get-up?
Well, it is a Russian restaurant.
Yeah, but still.
A descendant of that one poor Russian dancer with the cat.
Olga Orly. Olga Orly. Olga Orly. Olga really? Olga Orly. Okay, well, I'm missing the pun.
Is it old meme?
Huh?
Her last name is a reference to a very old meme.
Oh, really? Olga O'Reilly.
Yeah. And Olga, it means like holy or prosperous.
Because it is my pride.
Yeah, her last name is a meme reference.
Yeah. To serve Bosch, that is name in restaurant. Okay. But I also perform how it is said other service. Oh, okay. She's very cute though. I like the way she's been.
Japanese name is Masaka, which means no way.
Masaka!
Why?
Masaka!
So, really, no why.
にまさか、本当にまさか。I like the way she's been drawn. It's very cute. I like that. Okay, pictures. This one. Oh, the 18 burst. He's wearing his hat. Hold on a second. Sorry, hold on a second. Mukbang time! Mukbang time! I've got a Coke Zero. But I've also got rice and chana masala, which is chickpeas.
Ooh. You know, it took me so long to realize that garbanzo beans and chickpeas were the same thing.
Yeah, it's like cilantro and coriander. It's really weird.
Taking pictures is a very useful service ever since everyone did.
Sorry, what?
Rana said, taking pictures is a very useful service ever since everyone did smartphone. Hey, you know, like people want professionals. They want like the experience, the photo booth experience.
Rana is just basically writing our future history here as we speak.
Oh yeah, Rana's like feeling as what happened in the 8th Attorney timeline, where it's 2026 and Nokia Chic has returned to the world. And apparently not taking photos is a lucrative affair.
I mean, right now, when you look at like some things that are being touted that people are doing, it's a lot of like return back to more traditional ways of doing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe with like a slight difference in materials or whatever, and it's very interesting. Anything bespoke, for example, generally, it's like, yeah, let's go back to like another means of doing it. You have to enter the court evidence. Oh, let's go look at you. And she's 21.
Oh no!
Man in white hat is one who has gone kaput. I love Olga.
The game has disappeared, Murray.
From where?
Discord. I can see it on Twitch.
Oh.
I can hear you still on Discord. I can see the game on Twitch, but the game has stopped streaming via Discord. Okay, watch stream. Okay, we're back.
Right.
Yeah.
Don't know what happened there. Sorry.
It just crashed. Like the stream has ended. Sad face.
That's a Discord thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love Olga's words here. Man in white hat is one who has gone kaput. But also I just wanted to comment, the music is the same thing from the original trilogy, isn't it? This bit.
Some of the music is the same, but like anything that's like a character theme isn't.
Yeah.
And you notice how like the cross-examination theme is different.
Yeah. Oh, there's a button. New favorite minor character is Olga.
Realize the victim looks like Guy Fawkes as Michael Jackson. Or
Lo-
bad. Is it thriller or bad where he has the get up?
looks like Guy Fawkes is Michael Jackson's Thriller. Yes, that oh, true.
Is it thriller?
No, not Guy Fawkes. Not Guy Fawkes. It looks like um.
I think it's Smooth Criminal probably.
No, it's Smooth Criminal. It's Michael Jackson's outfit from Smooth Criminal
Yeah,
on
not thriller.
on
Not thriller.
Johnny Depp.
I'm Johnny Depp.
Because only Johnny Depp now has that pointed chin with that weird thing, beard thing, and the mustache thing. Because he's kept that since like Jack Sparrow days, except it's shorter, obviously now. Only he has that like thing naturally, normally.
Sort of, yeah, but here's our broad person there is a character who looks exactly like Johnny Depp in 8 to 36. Ooh. I'm trying to think of who it is, right? I don't mention it in chat because it'll spoil Murray. I'm trying to think of who looks like Johnny Depp in 8 to 36. Because 8 to 36 has like a ridiculous number of characters. Damn it. Let's see if Shadi is like. Here's our POC representation, this fellow.
It is same way as I drop cold balls or boshed on laps of customers casually.
Oh, Rana, I just got your DM. Yeah, I can see that. I can kind of see that. Secret Rana DMs.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's just sort of like the kind of severe face and mustache.
Yeah, yeah, but I think it looks more like I don't know what Guy Fawkes looks like now, but I mean,
Well, he's dead.
well, that's true. I don't think it's Guy Fawkes. I mean, I think it's
More parts of the Caribbean Depp, I guess.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, Depp also wears his shirts open like that now a lot. It's very like 70s lounge lizard polyester. People used to mock polyester in the 70s, and now everybody wears polyester. Pretty much.
I want to look up if Shadi was like based on anything, but couldn't figure it out. Or at least like there's no information about like how.
Yeah. The hideout, we call it. Okay. So she was the witness. That guy! That guy!
The fans are coming. Share on social media.
Customer asked her to deal cards. That's interesting. Okay.
Just want to get a sense of how long it's been.
Strangling him to death. Okay. Hmm.
No, not too long. BRB!
Mm. I'll wait for you then.
Oh, okay.
I think most people now around are like consider Johnny Depp and then Jack Sparrow almost separate. I certainly do. I don't really necessarily think too much about Johnny Depp. I thought Andrew was going to be joining us on the stream today, but I think he was needing to rest and relax a little bit today. So for people who are new and watching us, sometimes various friends of ours get online and we occasionally take turns voicing characters. Sometimes people just jump in the chat. It's like whatever people want to do, whatever they feel comfortable doing. And on
I
that,
have RB.
huh?
I have RB.
You've RB'd, okay. And I was just
I
saying,
am right back.
I was just saying, people sometimes join us, and also that like sometimes, no, I was going to say anything about the stream. I was actually going to say something. We're working on a secret. Is it secret? Is it
It's
really?
really secret.
It isn't really secret. Okay, like we're trying to make a stage play of the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles for anyone who didn't know. It's more Tiara's baby than mine. I am just assisting. Do you want to
Yeah,
explain?
so we are in the middle of like getting proposals together. I have poked Acme a bunch of times. And I'm like, I'm sorry to be a bother, but you were on medical leave last time. Can you reply to my email? Yeah, so it is at very early proposal stages. We need to get a co-producer on board, like specifically a company, because Capcom is not licensed to individuals. We need that on board, and then once we get whether it's Acme or somebody, then we'll go to Capcom. Because we're not just going to Capcom blind. Capcom is aware that we want to do this, and they've asked for. So which is the favorite? Because like I've heard from other people who have tried to contact Capcom about licensing other things that they've been rejected straight up. So the fact that Capcom's like, yeah, send us a proposal, that's like a good sign. So they could easily say, yeah, no, that's not something we're interested in. But they're like, oh, that wasn't. So yeah. It'll be interesting though, because I think the Karakazuka stage, there's been two different sorts of Japanese stage plays. There is the Takarazuka review version, which is big budget musical, coming from this very prestigious like acting school. All the cast are female because it's an all women's program. And they've done a bunch of the Ace Attorney adaptations, and their cases are linked to the game. Like the adaptations of the what happens in the game. I think there's some cases that are a little bit more original character. And then you have like the other one, which is the 80K arts one, which is not a musical, just straight up stage play. Smaller in scope, sort of closer in scope to what we're trying to do, but their stories are all original. The characters are from the 80s, but the plot is original. And yeah, so it's going to be interesting to make, because I feel like how we're going to do it is following the scope of the 80K version, but keeping like the plot of the game largely, rather than trying to do like a whole new case with like Yunosuke and Herlock and whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's it. Yeah, I got a question by email the other day from someone who was like, "Oh, do you know like how much of the game you're keeping? Like, can you tell us you're gonna keep testimony X is gonna be in, but testimony Y is not there?" And I was like, "A, we haven't gone that far to be able to fine tune what stage we want. I don't want to start really getting yes from Capcom." But secondly, that's not how adaptations work. Like, it's not going to be like a one-to-one.
Yeah.
You're gonna have this testimony, and then but not this testimony. No, like the point of adaptation is that you keep the story, but you have to kind of make sense for the media. And so the aim would be like, how do you keep the heart of the story of the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles in this case, while making it work for the stage, which might mean like rewriting chunks of it, or restructuring chunks of it. Like we obviously can't do the whole game verbatim because we will be on stage for like three days. Will be longer than freaking 24-hour Taylor back then, like
Yeah.
anyway. But yeah, that's how adaptation works. It's not going to be just keeping this testimony and whatnot. That's just you're
I
probably
think
going to keep some rounds.
I think it'll
Like
also
the
it'll
real meltdown with Brighton and but
it'll also depend on limitations Capcom may or may not put on us and other stuff like
yeah.
that. We may even
Yeah.
if sometimes even if Capcom wants it or is cool with it, we might run into some limitations around some of the characters in it, and like we might be able to mention Herlock, but we might have to tone down a lot of the things we do
Okay, so
say.
Capcom told us their position on Sherlock, because at first they were like, you might have to. At first they were like, you might have to find a different way to do Sherlock because we found it difficult to license Sherlock, so maybe do that.
Yeah.
And naturally, we were like, okay, we find like a replacement Sherlock, do we like go from an Australian detective? And then they came back to me like 24 hours later saying, no, actually, correction. We would rather you guys use Sherlock as is rather than try to find a replacement or try to keep him.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the stipulated. If we can keep Sherlock, Iris, everybody, just keep them as they are.
Yeah.
But I have to look at we just use our version. Don't try to replace Sherlock with somebody. Like, okay, cool. Let's already assign with like, how much of an original story is this? And it's like, well, even if you have an original story, they want us to keep Sherlock, as Sherlock, not like inventing a detective. Now choose ancestor. Gumshoe's ancestor, Hercules Parrot.
Gumshoe's ancestor? You've lost me. What?
Just trying to make a joke about that, like, instead of if you had making like a new detective, so if you could have a Gumshoe's ancestor,
Yeah.
and we could name the guy Hercules Parrot.
Huh?
After Hercule Poirot.
I am completely lost, Tiara.
My joke has not landed.
I get the Hercule Poirot reference.
Yes.
I would think a much better option would be Inspector Clouseau.
Why?
Inspector Clouseau is very clumsy.
Oh, I was just trying to come up with a random detective name.
Inspector Clouseau also has like all the bad luck going for him in the universe.
No, the poor guy.
Yeah.
You know that. There you go.
Okay.
Okay, so what is Olga arguing here?
This is not Olga's. This is evidence that Payne has suddenly produced.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah. So I'm just. I haven't even gotten to cross-examine yet, so hold on.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I really love the way they've drawn her.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a little bit dodge, but alright.
The free advertising. you legally allowed to like advertise during a cross-examination?
Possibly not. I highly doubt. See, there's no cap. This hasn't been touched. That's interesting. Okay.
Could it be cold? What if all of this was set in Japan, Australia? Ooh, I think I see what the problem is. Maybe. Uh-huh. I feel like it's slightly dependent on like knowing poker rules, but I also have to see what Olga's argument is.
I mean, it's 3 pair, 2 pair, 3 pair, 2 pair.
And they're both ace 2 pair, but I think
this is higher. Kings are higher than sevens, no?
Yeah, that's Shadi's side, isn't it?
Yeah, supposedly this is Shadi's side. The kings is Shadi's side, supposedly.
Yeah. So someone might go, oh well, Phoenix killed him because he lost.
Yeah, supposedly. I'm like, I feel, nah. Right, so they lower the AC. Oh my god.
This wash meant to be hot.
To warm you?
No, I see a gazpacho.
Gazpacho is Mexican, so it's cold.
I don't think it's a soup that's cold.
Yeah, because it's Mexican. And I'm assuming that's why, with the temperature.
Our soup. Made it beetroot. Or cold. And we have read the direction.
Is his locket here? This is not sufficient for us to see if he's wearing his locket, is it?
Yeah, I can't tell.
Yeah. Can we see? We can see it in here. Can't see it in that one. Okay. Can see it there. Okay. Oh, shit! Oh no! I clicked the wrong thing! Okay, go back. Okay. Phew. Ah! Oh, I nearly had a heart attack. Okay.
Objection!
You found something?
Yeah. Normal customers only joke.
Oh, really?
Oh no. Oh, she caught the boss. Well done, her. Okay, gruesome picture coming. We don't have his locket.
Although Jess loves memes from the 2000s. I missed something about it.
Sorry?
Rana just said Apollo Jess loves memes from the 2000s, but I missed one. Just referring to get distracted.
Objection!
Where's the back? Apollo was still spelling out her name fine. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, really? Yeah, right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Let you know.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
What's going on inside that?
This is the point at which everybody loses their shit and goes, it's
Well, they lost their shit at Phoenix looking like this, and then they lost their shit at Phoenix being on trial for a murder
well,
and also
no.
being a smart bastard. And then now suddenly there is a daughter.
Well, here's the thing. I feel Phoenix looking like this, yes, big, like, oh my god, like, hello, he's wearing thongs in the courtroom or slippers or whatever, right? And then, two, like, I feel like the whole him being on murder, it's like, yeah, this is how we know, like, it's an Ace Attorney game, because, like, of course, Phoenix has got himself in hot water, right? And then, the weird part, you're a little bit like, what the fuck has happened? Is he high? What is going on that he's been so cagey and weird? Right? But then the daughter thing, I think like the daughter and the outfit are the two big ones. Like,
And like, why are you a piano / poker player, not an
oh, that's
like,
like,
what the fuck happened here, dude?
like,
Phoenix is instead into the early 2020s memes, namely sus.
like that book title. Like that book title, Don't Tell My Mother I'm Working on the Oil Rig, She Thinks I'm a Piano Player in a Whorehouse thing.
That's an actual book title?
That's a book title. Google it. Like, I don't think I've got it perfectly right.
Name my biography. Don't tell my mother. This person stole it from me.
Don't tell my mother I'm a this. She thinks I'm a this or something. Right? Like, that's basically what it is.
Don't tell mom I work on the rigs. Don't
Yeah.
tell mom I work on the rig. She thinks I'm a piano player in a whorehouse.
Is that what it is?
That's what it is.
Yeah. Even he.
Nobody knows. His dad is a dad.
Dad vibes are strong. The dad is a dad.
The papa. He's a dad.
Doesn't seem to have gotten enough sleep, Dad. Mm.
Hold it!
I have to cross-examine a freaking poker game.
Yeah.
over 900.
Hold it!
A motorcycle cop.
Perhaps for capitalists to understand.
You know what Apollo's politics are.
100 points, 1000 point chip, okay. Alright, now we have to edit all up, okay. Now we have to do some these calculus.
Yeah, but do we know what value each chip is?
Right, okay. Let us add. Right, if we assume these smaller ones are the thousands, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 6,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, exactly 7,000. There you go. Big ones are 100, small ones are 1,000. Right? Bish, bash, bash, bosh. Because the smaller ones are usually the ones that are worth more in poker.
Right.
So he had... Actually, Phoenix was winning because Phoenix had 4,100 and he had 2,900.
You're right.
So Phoenix was winning.
Phoenix was winning. So Phoenix doesn't have any reason to like whack the guy.
No, but if it... But they're writing that if this was Shadi's hand and this was Phoenix's hand and he went all in on the last hand and Shadi won, then it doesn't matter that he had 2-9 and he had 4-1. His entire 4-1 would have gone to him and
Right.
he would have won.
Won, though.
Yeah, but up to this point, if this is Shadi's and this is Phoenix's, up just before this hand, Phoenix was winning.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Up. Out of the dash thing. Okay. Right.
There is like no situation in any recent trading game where the answer is no lead. It'd be interesting if they ever had a game where that was a twist. Like, no, shut up.
Can I press this now?
Yeah, sure.
Hold it!
It's over. And now you didn't even ask.
Wondering whether to press this or whether to.
I mean, you go either way.
Hold it!
Wasn't a one-sided game at all. They've been collecting a lot by this point.
Hmm.
Hold it! Hold it!
Oh.
He wasn't.
No. We have to press the second one again.
What?
It reset back to the testimony without the added bit, so I have to press again to get that bit to present on.
No, we got on the testimony, really.
No. This is not the added one. Is this the added one?
No, she didn't so much. She added that, yeah, because it was like talking about.
This was
talk about the poker chips a little bit, and you had the bit where Apollo was making the assumption about how the chips work.
Yeah.
But that was after you pressed it, but it wasn't like then added on. Like there wasn't an extra line about the small one.
Yeah. They added something. They said, "Can you add it to the testimony?"
She added this line.
This line. Okay. Hold on.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, if you want to press it, you can.
I pressed it already, so I'm gonna present.
Yeah. Oh yeah, right. Oh, well, that line, interesting. I was thought they'll make you do it on the other line.
I don't know. Maybe you get it. In some places it can be either.
Interesting.
Maybe we see. I don't know. That's why I saved.
Yeah, he did same as you did.
Mm-hmm. I already knew the smaller ones generally are like in the larger amounts. I don't know why that is, but there must be some reasoning behind it. But When they say chip count,
Yeah, I think they're both right. The thing that's wrong is the chip value. Because chip count would mean like, oh, they gave someone too many chips.
wouldn't that be starting points?
Starting points would mean that it wasn't 7,000.
Yeah.
They're both right. The thing that's wrong is not adoption. Yeah, chip value.
Okay. So here's my question. Start with 3 small ones and 5 big ones. And then that's 3, 5. Right? And then that makes sense. Yeah, okay, right. Yeah.
Is that your question?
Now for my own question.
Same.
Hey, what's wrong going?
Yeah.
I'm so impressed by how she catches the Bosch.
She's got gymnast juggling training.
I mean, there was still the last hand, but okay.
Oops.
Okay.
Not in the photo.
Yeah.
The photo is 3-2.
Yeah, 3-2, 3-2.
Where's the full house coming from?
Yeah.
That is not full house. Oh no,
Full house is ace to king. Right?
but those who, I'm looking at the No. She's correct that they have full houses. She is wrong of what a full house is.
This is the issue because I feel like there are two different definitions of what it is. Because I also get confused because there's a royal flush as well, which I think is ace, king, queen, jack, 10.
No. When she says 4 of each card in game, she means like in every deck there's 4 aces, 4 kings, 4 jacks, and 4 queens.
Okay, yeah.
Not like there's 4 cards in a hand. But no, full house is 3-2. Full house is 3-2.
3-2, okay. And I'm confused about what the cheat is, but...
Yeah, you just have to press 1.
Mm-hmm.
If you're like confused, it's like, we need more info. There you go. This is the ballistic marking.
I bet that comes up. 1 pair, 2 pair, 3 of kind, okay.
Because people don't know the secret poker techniques like the go fish or the trap card. The most secret move of them all is Uno.
Hold it!
Got kicked out of a casino for trying to Uno, presumably because I would have won every game.
So this
Uno
game...
reverse. All of it. Like, no, those cards are mine now.
Hold on a second. This version of poker involves drawing from the deck in turns. So like you take 2 to start with, then start betting, then each person takes 1 and they bluff each other or whatever and keep going.
Olga was the dealer.
Yeah, no, I got that. Right? So like she deals the cards to them that way. So there is no river.
There's no what?
There's no river.
What's a river?
I think that's Texas Hold'em. Because sometimes you put down cards and you have to make the match. The hand is a match between what's the 5 cards on the table and what you're holding, the 2 you're holding.
Mm-hmm.
And then you bluff. So as the 3rd, the 4th, the 5th card is laid down in a line, and that's the river, right? You're looking at your hand and you're bluffing the other person that you've got between the cards on the table and the cards in your hand that you've got like a high amount than theirs or whatever, or you're more likely to win, right? This version of poker, I think she's just dealt the cards to each person in turn, right? There's no river on the table. You're not matching. It's whatever cards you got in your hand. So, yeah. So I was interested in that part. I was like, I suddenly realized, I was like, oh, this is what's bugging me about this photo. Where's the river? So, but it could be a different style of poker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is a secret poker ring.
No, he mentioned this before, but and he thought he meant poker face. So yeah, who knows poker ring? Okay, the question is how possible is it for both people in a poker game to have full house at the same time?
It is in a deck of game.
Look, I looked at this thing, okay? And 1 heart 7, 1 diamond 7, 1 club 7, right? And then 1 ace spade, ace diamond, ace heart, ace club, 1 king diamond, king spade, king heart, right? Okay, so that way that checks out.
Right.
And then random, maybe 2 of clubs down here and something of a heart down there. But maybe we have to look at the other photo.
I don't think you can get a good sense of the cards from the other photos. See? It's all very blurry.
Yeah, I didn't draw the blurry. There's some down here. I mean, there's a 7-ish down here. Why are there cards on the floor, though, is another question entirely. Number C. Okay, do not give us a tarot card deck lesson, please.
Justin Gardner's book, The Solitaire Mystery, has as part of the story people that made a calendar system out of the playing card system. So that was very interesting. Justin Gardner good. But yeah, I forget the system offhand. It's been a while to read the book. But calendar. Yeah. Like, what if you use a deck actually as a base for calendar?
I think people would have done that, yeah.
Yeah, but it was sort of a thing in the book. It's the solitaire mystery. There you go, you're in card lore. Just like an aside, you learn about cards through this case. Does this apply to anything?
Where's the fitness? Oh! Oh my god, it didn't even twig. 1, 2, no, 3, 4. Where the 5th is? I don't see the 5th is.
Well, I mean, that's probably the problem, isn't it? They must like the other band casino game 52 pickups. You know a lot about card games.
I thought for a second I'd missed it. I thought for a second I'd missed it, and then I was like, wait, what the fuck? Wait, no, I was right. Oh my god, no.
Yeah, you got a contradiction.
Who did she say introduced the 5th ace? She thinks she thinks Wright cheated, right? Not Smith.
Yeah, she thinks Wright cheated.
Okay.
Because Phoenix had pulled the ace out of nowhere, but then it's well, you're saying it's a 5th ace. Nowhere in the photo is there a 5th ace. What the fuck happened? So either your testimony is wrong or something wrong off with this ace.
Either she's wrong or somebody's fiddled with it afterwards. Objection.
Objection! Hold it!
Brain is such a weird choice of words. Such an eager beat, but it's a follow.
Hmm.
Objection!
My name is Vitali.
Take that! Objection!
Can't we do both?
I'm not sure actually. But which one is, yeah. I mean, right now the problem is the victim's hand is not what Olga says.
Hmm. But I also feel like somebody might have fucked up the hands.
Probably, but like right now, whose hand is in question here?
I think it's victims. Right, I only just got handed it. Right, oh, this is like yellow. Okie dokie. Now, come here. Now we need to turn you around. Turn you around. Ha!
You found it?
Ha!
Also, what's going on with the deck? When you're using a blue deck the whole time?
I don't know what to do with this right now.
Yeah, I feel like there should be something that triggers that.
Yeah, like, okay, I've turned this around, I've turned it around, I read 6, 7. Okay, there we go. Using blue, black, backed car. And they got that. Which one of the cards is that? That's the fourth card along. It's one of the kings, okay. So all the other cards are red, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
you beat the thing a little bit. you like use up the tutorial.
Stop mansplaining to me, Christoph. I knew I didn't like you.
You thought he was hot when you first saw him.
I know, I was until I found out his name was Christoph. No offense to any actual Christophs.
It's like the whole problem is like the entire deck is like. Oh, well, I guess it's like it's two different decks, and that's not necessarily the problem, but.
Comrade. How did she catch the Bosch?
Being professional.
Time to take advantage of her.
Oh dear.
That was unfortunate.
This,
Tiara, should we be playing this game anymore?
it's fine. This is like the one, like the only time I think.
Mm-hmm.
Apollo does have a little bit of foot and mouth disease sometimes.
Okay. If incel stuff is going to happen, I'm gonna be very cross.
Oh no, you won't get that from him. No. Don't worry. That's not gonna happen with him. This is his oh my god! What's the name of this thing? Corner! That's the one.
Oh, she's fainted. Oh, is that a lobster?
Well, they made with beetroot.
Objection!
Does that sound familiar?
Santa Maria, Madre Dios, Phoenix!
The good old right of rector. He may have aged 7 years, but the gods themselves.
Had a different colored back, okay. What it means.
The man is very stubborn. This is what they see. You don't get any of his internal monologue. This is just what they see all the time. He is always like this.
He looks like so far away lost half the time, like he's in another way with the fairies. Are you thinking about AG?
Well, maybe on his lore.
Okay, alternate between two.
The very standard magician colors. Do you remember who said something about blue cards? Mari?
Hmm?
Do you remember who said something about blue cards?
Was it Ollie? Or Riley? Or Riley? I think everybody's maybe gone off the fact that there's a blue card deck on the table in the photo.
Yeah, but it got mentioned before the photo got brought up.
By Payne?
No.
No, I can't recall. But we'll get there.
It was a very easy throwaway. You'll figure it out.
It was a Phoenix himself.
Mm.
Well, you're not gonna tell me, no.
I don't want to tell you.
Or was it
I
Gab?
just bring it out because Apollo,
Was it Christoph?
he did wax poetic about it, yes.
Yes, he waxed poetic.
I just bring it up because Apollo was like, yeah, someone mentioned something about blue cards because that's the impression we got coming in.
I think it was. I think it was after.
Yeah. Okay.
Objection!
I mean, unless you know certain magicians' likes.
Yeah, but true seasoned in the courtroom. Hold on. Because
You
here's the
don't have to
thing.
be a magician to know magicians' likes.
Yeah, but if at some point,
I mean, it's besides the point of this case, but it's doable.
no, but at some point the players are holding their hands up, right? Like, and the backs are facing the other player, so you would notice very quickly.
There are ways to hide it.
There are ways to hide it, sure, but I think it also have to be very practiced at being. It wouldn't be a first time cheat option, if you know what I mean. Like, you make sure that like you're able to hide it and stuff. You'd rehearse it.
Do you think?
I was right. I was right. I knew Christoph, my Sasda. I have Sasda. And my Sasda went bing, 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 bing. Right after he said, hello, my name is Christoph. Sasda. I was like, you're either dying. I said, you're gonna die. And then he said, I'm Christoph. And I went, you're a smarmy bastard and you are a killer.
First time in the Ace Attorney series, I guess.
Oh my god, you're so screechy, Pain.
You need the course. He needs the course of skill. Nice, just hiding behind it.
Oh! I worked something out.
What's up?
I worked something out.
What'd you work out?
Oh shit. Oh no.
What's up?
I feel for the dude a little bit, but like, is Christoph colorblind?
I don't think we're doing the Godot road all over again.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, why didn't he know? Did he not look at them like he was just dealing with them face up? He didn't deal with them face down.
That's going to be more likely, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's the Godot situation.
Okay.
They've done that gimmick with Godot.
Ba-ba-ba. Buzz, 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 buzz,
Imagine
buzz,
if
buzz,
one
buzz,
of
buzz,
these
buzz.
games that the culprit actually is out like pain.
Yeah.
Like actually.
You do make trials ridiculous, Mister, right? Buzz, 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 buzz. Calls him Mister, right? Sunday came. Aww, cute. What did he do? I'm confused now. What did he do?
Well, we'll find out.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there's a reason he is a piano player slash poker player and a lawyer.
They found out about the Magatama and thought it was cheating.
No. I mean, they've seen bloody spirit channeling happening in the
Yeah.
court.
There's only one game where you can be dealt bad cards all night and still win. Park. Because you bluff. Oh, look at him being all father figure mentor.
Good dad.
I'm just so confused about this tragedy aspect now for Christoph that you speak of.
Yeah.
Huh?
You're confused about what about Crystal?
You hinted that like maybe it is a fandom thing that there's like this with the ship and stuff. There's like
I
dark.
mean, like, because people like to ship everybody with everybody.
Yeah.
But, like, you can tell even from here on that the two know each other.
Yep.
And yeah, the nature of how they know each other will get expanded once you find out what the hell happened to Phoenix 7 years ago.
Okay.
But yeah, like, people think there's an interesting dynamic of like,
Oh, is Christoph the reason he got this part?
maybe.
Or part of how? Maybe Christoph exposed him.
Maybe.
Oh. Okay. The truth about what happened. Okay.
He's so shitty bastard. This is the face everyone sees. Like, I saw this point being made by someone, I think TV tropes, where it's like, yeah, Phoenix looks really odd, like really shady and like really aloof or something, right? Like playing this game, right? Everyone's like, what the fuck, Phoenix is normally not aloof. But this person, TV tropes, was like, yeah, that's because when we play Phoenix, we get his kind of monologue. But this is pretty much how he comes off to literally everybody else.
I don't know, even in the trilogy, it doesn't seem that aloof.
No, but because we see him like internally panicking, right?
Yeah.
Everyone else doesn't really see that.
But because everybody makes fun of him a lot, and so like I felt like everybody was seeing him as like a weird wild card player. But
Yeah, you feel like, like they say, like you've always made trials super ridiculous all the damn time.
yeah. That sort of thing. Not that like he's aloof per se, but if anything, Edgeworth was aloof,
Edward is like super aloof, yeah. But it's like, Sally, you see like this guy out of nowhere to like, let's cross-examine the parent. They're like, they don't know what is going on in his brain of it. And so now this is like, what happened in his brain of it? And Sally, he's like, oh, I've not told you the truth, but why are you being so cryptic? What is going on in that head of yours?
Power? Power?
And,
What the?
all right, so the next bit is going to be roughly as long as what we just did. So you could finish it off if you wanted.
I'm finishing it off. I'm not.
Yeah.
I waited so many months here.
You waited months, yeah, fair enough. I just want to let you like I know with the Great Ace Attorney, I know case one was like 50 years long.
No, I understand, but I've also been clicking through faster.
Yeah.
And it feels like it's shorter. It does feel, for some reason, it's like a lot shorter. I don't understand, but anyway.
Well, the Great Ace Attorney, I think, is sort of an outlier in how long case one is.
But even
Most of the other ones are roughly, like, like in the trilogy, it was all like you don't even get a necessarily a recess or something with a lot of first bits.
Okay, so now that's
No, you're right. You're correct. Yep, go. This one. Yeah.
This one. I see we meet through scene.
Still episode 1. This part 2. You see, little bit up. I mean,
why is he in slippers? If he's like dressed up everywhere else, it's like those people who wear miniskirts without boots.
Because he's Hobo Phoenix.
Phoenix, why Phoenix? Buzz. Oh, the back of his vest is black. That's interesting. I saw a typo that was coat, not coat.
Coat.
He's quite pushy, this man. Determined to pin it on her or him.
Well, I mean, it depends, right? You want to make sure that you got the
Not. Oh, well, even more intriguing.
Yarr.
Even more intriguing. If she's gonna keep coming up with costumes, so I hope you are recurring so that you keep coming up with costumes. Because I want to see the constant costume changes. And also, if we get to play as you while collecting evidence, oh my god, how much fun! Okay.
Your expectations, but that would be.
People call me. Ooh, look at it. Look at it. Oh. Olga, quick fingers, O'Reilly. Okay. The
Lesbians, clearly.
Oh, my eyes hurt just doing that. Jeez. Okay.
Sorry.
I'm not really Russian. And my last name sounds like O'Reilly.
They're like, here is the pun. We have not figured out the pun this entire time. Where is the pun?
Oh, you tell the court what you're really up to that night. We had a plan, see? We had a plan, see?
What's the voice?
It's more like a takeoff like a New York Chicago mobster's voice. I think somebody did it ages ago in a movie and it's just stuck around as a comedy gimmick. Like I said, I'm a pro. That guy Smith hired me to do what I do best. I was planted at the Bosch Bowl Club several days prior to the night of the game as a waitress. So you in cahoots with the victim? Okay. Not that he needed my help. Smith is a well-known poker player in some circles. But winning wasn't the main purpose of this game. It was about destroying a legend, the unbeatable Phoenix Wright. Plan was simple, elegant really, you see. We set up a trap of sorts. I was to plant a card in Wright's pocket beforehand, and then deal 5 aces during one of their games. When the hands were revealed, Smith would call him out, search Wright. He would then pull out the planted card and the trap would snap shut. You swap the cards. Exposed as a cheater and losing on top of it, you would have made a great double play. Just like that, the legend would be dashed to pieces. Okay. O'Reilly. Have to be to slip free from a trap laid by Olga Quickfingers Orl. Okay. Judge is having none of it.
What's up?
The judge is having none of it. I mean, I should have known it wasn't going to be straightforward. This is Shu Takumi.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I mean, the man makes so many things into knots, it's nigh impossible. It's nigh impossible. Okay. Okay.
Abortion suckers.
Hold it! Hold it!
Phoenix is so happy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so many horror movies. What you looking for?
Hold it!
And then
Press. Oh, is this the new game mechanic?
this is your Magadama. The music is very spooky.
Gotcha!
Okay, I like how Shutakumi is kind of like trying to bring it back a bit more to something more realistic that people might pick up on when they're doing this sort of work. So that's interesting.
I mean,
I mean,
that
it's
goes out the window very quickly. But
like it's it's interesting as a game mechanic because like with the Magatama there was still stuff you had to do. So if you're just clicking like, oh, I'm going to confirm that I perceive that, like I think bit interesting. Don't tell them their tells. I can see why we started with a poker game. Like, don't tell the people their tells. Like, don't give away your advantage. Yeah, okay, look, yeah, you're sitting here trying to be too beautiful to everybody else around you. Shiny boy.
I didn't realize something
Yes?
about the way this perceived thing works. It'll be more apparent once this sort of thread of conversation is gone through. But I just realized it's a thing that gets repeated in the Great Ace Attorney.
Sorry, the what? It gets repeated in the Great Ace Attorney. Yeah, because you're all. Yeah, the game mechanic there is to look around, right? Like turn around and look at what people are doing and stuff.
Not specifically that.
Oh, when people twitch and you like move along the thing, and you go like.
Your gaze betrays it.
Yeah, no, like somebody's twitching and you go, have you got something to add to the testimony or whatever? Do you have something?
Not during the court session. This is during Herlock's whole dance of deduction.
How
many times the thing has been where, you look somewhere suddenly.
Yeah. I was thinking of the dance thing, but I was also thinking of like during questioning when somebody down the line is like twitching and you turn to them and go like, okay, do you have something to say?
Oh yeah.
So I think over time, Shutakumi's tried to build that in some form.
Yeah.
Because that's like a bit more. Yeah. So that's like try to like make it into some sort of game mechanic over time because that's kind of closer to what people pick up on when they're looking for like whether people are lying or not.
Yeah, and I think the testimony thing we were just talking about, I think that was in the Layton game.
Okay, well, I haven't got to that, so.
Yeah, but yeah, he wrote that one, and a lot of the new stuff that's in the Great Ace Attorney came first in the Layton. So yeah, I think you're onto something with that he trying to experiment with this idea.
Like this is the earlier version of him working that out.
Yeah.
Yeah, how to do it, yeah. How it would work. I mean, that's true, like, you're doing game design and you're like, okay, how are we going to replicate this in a way that is also a lot of fun, doesn't detract from the game story.
I mean, that happened with the action.
What would remind her most of the moment of the crime?
Yeah, that's why he's gonna be thinking to tell. It's like this specifically means.
Okay, so the weapon. It's every time she talks about the bottle.
I mean, the only thing that works as a weapon in second place.
Like she got whacked on the neck by the bottle, I think. Mm-hmm. No, she's gone back to.
Hold it!
No, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Okay,
Take that!
Doctor selfie.
Wow. Oh, now she's still in the shit. I'm still not sure what artwork has to do with it, but okay. Huh? He's trying to pin it on her.
Well, it's supposed.
Indeed. Okay, thank you for the Shakespeare quote. Did not know. Well, I suppose art student. Yeah.
I wonder what he specifically studied, like before he went to law.
Maybe it's art. Maybe that's why somebody's drawing everything. Is that why that like Deadworth? So for anyone who doesn't know, there's an artist on Instagram who draws Edgeworth. in a particular situation, which is hashtag deadworth, and yes, it means what it means, but it is also hilarious if you think about it, and you think about who can summon the dead or do psychic medium stuff. So I recommend you go look for it. But in that, there is like a version. They also did like a sort of fan art short story about what if the cases ran the same way, but Phoenix was a court artist. Like
Ooh.
like he did art school, but then he went and became like an artist for the court, drawing everything that happened in court. And he's the only one who looks at Edgeworth and draws him sympathetically when everyone else is like, oh my god, like that prosecutor beware or whatever. And then everyone is like, oh, did you hear a scandal? He's been caught as a murderer, and they become friends, like kind of giving each other coffee or whatever in the breaks. But then, like, the case where he's accused of murder comes up, right? Edgeworth is accused of murder, and then Edgeworth's like panicking, going, "What is my new friend going to think of me? How is he going to draw me?" And it's so cute, man.
Oh, I need to look that up.
It's okay. It's very short, but it's like, yeah, it's so cute, so cute. Yeah. I mean, I would have been really intrigued if Shu Takumi made Phoenix like after court life do art, but maybe he wanted to get away from court life entirely.
Mm.
I told you he masterminded the whole thing.
Mm. It's insane. He did it.
Take that!
I knew it.
Mm.
The moment I saw you, Christopher was like, oh no, this is tragedy either way.
Mhm.
Mostly because I was like, I'm suspicious I have not seen you in a GIF. Like, even one karma gets a GIF or two. Like,
Even what someone gets a what?
one karma gets a GIF or two. Manfred.
Your photo.
No, even one karma gets a GIF or two. Your eyes and ears are as sharp as your hair.
Mm. Mm. See? 7-1. What?
He's so calm.
Are you saying it joke effect on the regular kids?
Huh? What?
He's like, even I wouldn't take a joke this far. I'm like, what? Do you take jokes
he
a little, a
has
little further
he,
than me?
he has made jokes before in court or like during investigations, and like in the very next line of dialogue, it shows up and he's like, I was afraid of that. Like he does the whole like, I hope it isn't that, and then the next moment it like happens and he's like, why?
He's like, no, but what if? Wait, actually, but what if though?
I think it is. I think you're right. He does jokey fest.
Yeah, you just joked like that happened in the Edward case where it's like, maybe there was if the bullet got taken away. Like, actually, wait. But what if though?
Yeah.
That's the conclusion.
Happy doll. This is his line, isn't it, for this game? There is a possibility after all.
Objection!
Oh, now you have the voice.
Oh, now this fight. Oh my god.
Finally, the
They don't have any animation for him going, ah. Is he always calm and collected, stoic fellow? Just,
I mean, so far.
Yes.
Oh, no, of course.
Yes, 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 we are way ahead of you, Apollo. You are young springbuck.
I wonder how old he is. He's probably in his 20s.
Young springbuck. It to justice, you would betray me, your teacher. You betrayed him first.
Nothing wrong. You wouldn't find it to be a betrayal. It'd be like, this is the way to get the truth out.
Yeah. Not about loyalty, this is about scrutiny. You betrayed me first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so Gavin did it to like save his king? Huh? Confusion. Plus plus. It might get Gavin disbarred if he interfered with the crime scene, or even if he isn't the criminal. This town is very small. There aren't a lot of restaurants, okay? I dine with him rather frequently.
You see why people decide to ship the two?
Boyfriends fighting in court. Like, take your personal picadillos somewhere else, please. Is this why he's so calm? Because he's like, I didn't do anything. Like, what the fuck is going on, Phoenix? Why can't you just behave? Behave!
You know what the control freak is?
Just because you wanted to drag me into your little murder trial. Is this their way of flirting?
I mean, a lot of the fandom does go that direction, yes.
I am now very confused. I mean, he's
Why?
Bishi, but there's I mean, I still can't get past this mom.
Oh, yeah, he's smarmy as all hell. Yeah.
He's what?
He's smarmy as all hell.
Yeah. Mama, I don't know, Tiara.
What? No. What are you conflicted all suddenly?
Because I had Sasta and I was like, either this dude is gonna die or he's the criminal. And now it might just be like some weird flirtation scheme Phoenix is running with all his lawyer boyfriends.
That doesn't make him any less suspicious.
No, it doesn't make him any less suspicious, but now I have to kind of like him because he's a potential boyfriend.
You can also consider that Phoenix has bad taste. Otherwise,
Yes,
he would
this
really
is
like.
true! He has a long history of bad. Oh, he chooses so.
I
Dahlia.
mean, he dated
Dahlia. Dahlia. Dahlia.
I mean, you could argue he was really dating Iris, and no one knew.
I mean, yeah, but like, Dahlia. So that.
Sometimes, like, I've dated terrible people, not murderers, but I honestly would not put it past them. So,
Okay. Jesus Christ Almighty.
as in, I am genuine. I would not be surprised if I hear some very shocking news from a certain direction. So, yeah, like you can like the person, and they might just end up.
I know. I feel like, I feel like I'm second guessing myself now here. But okay, I will say this much. I'm very happy to be able to look at Christoph, though I wish there was more animation rather than him just being this stoic, blinking individual. But okay, let's go. The only thing I want is the truth. Oh! Do you love me, Christoph? Do you want to be my boyfriend? Have you exclusive? Is that the kind of truth he's looking for?
Nah,
Okay.
I think that shit's wrong stage.
As I did back then and now. I thought my office is doing you a favor when we took on your defense. Okay, here. Oh, I feel like this guy is so smarmy, and Phoenix is the only one who's gotten under his skin. Pierce that I was wrong. Why are you doing this like Mr. Darcy impression? I'm not a fan of it at all. Oh god.
Mr. Darcy actually had a heart.
This is a nice soft face though. Okay. You know what I think it is? I think I do really like this sort of looking bishy boy, but I always feel like it's too good to be true. And maybe that's why I'm so sus. Do you know what I mean? Like you're either gonna be really lovely with like maybe some emotional nonsense, right? Because like we know what Phoenix goes for, and then you fucking die tragically, or like you're going to be someone who just completely tragically is like a murderer because God knows Phoenix has bad taste. Right? So yeah, either way, too good to be true, darling. You look too good. Too good. Lots of moisturizer on the face. Very moisturized. We can tell. And your hair done very well.
To stream, I can say that much.
Huh?
This is
What?
going to be such a fun series to stream.
Sorry, what?
This is going to be a fun series to stream.
Ah.
Hold it!
A usual dinner at our usual spot, as usual. Date night?
Hold it! Hold it!
In Christoph's pocket? Oh. Well, there is something inside it. There's something in there.
It's empty.
Yeah. So yeah.
Hold it!
The ethics of matrix.
Objection!
Like magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we know you like to be the top. Shut up. lah.
I was just thinking that. I was like, excuse me, consent was not asked for anyone to be in this weird dom sub situation, okay?
Yes, public king.
Yeah, like, what the fuck is ever happening? Like, seriously, what the fuck? Just, pretty boy shouldn't wait in your corner, okay? Oh my god! Just. Jesus! There's more than one way to skin a duck, okay?
Skin and dark.
Well, whatever. Cat, pig, duck, what have you. Alright. He discovered the trap during the game and disposed of. How can he
And you've already discussed this, haven't you? Like you just had a discussion about, but I put it in the bottle. So what the fuck happened to the bottle?
Yeah.
So I think that's already been like done and done with.
So I pressed on this.
Yeah.
We pressed on this also.
Well,
And on this.
you want a hint?
Is it this? Make the call.
No.
Uh,
There is something a little bit fishy with something he just said. That like makes him look bad.
Oh yeah. Death between 145 and 215. Didn't he just say it was like after midnight?
No, I don't think the time is not relevant yet.
Bleeding from the single blow to go. Huh?
Look at the photo.
This photo?
Mhm.
Mm. Somebody's taken the card out here?
No.
Oh, this hat is... Okay, the hat thing.
Mm.
Okay.
You pointed it out a while ago.
Sorry?
You pointed it out a while ago.
Is it the hat thing?
Yeah. It's like, how the fuck would you know? Jesus Christ. The photo. It's just like, yeah, you're right.
Oh dear. Christoph,
Yeah.
the messes you get yourself into. Oh my god. Are they boyfriends? Are they boyfriends who suddenly believe the other has committed a murder?
I mean,
Oh,
Christoph is saying something a little bit too revealing here. Phoenix doing some film noir style prose.
yeah. I know, but I'm just like okay. Like Christoph somehow involved in the disbarring 7 years ago, right? And maybe Christoph has a thing for Phoenix, and maybe Phoenix is still like I'm hung up on it, but maybe I have a thing for Christoph. And as usual, they're both dancing around because nobody can say anything straight, right? So they're both just dancing around the whole thing, and like
Right?
the,
Assuming Phoenix and Christoph did not get together in the last 7 years.
I mean,
I mean, they had dinner. all the time.
Yeah, no, that's what.
It's-
No, this is what I'm saying. I'm saying like maybe like they end up having dinner a lot, right? But the two. Do you know what I mean? Like the either person doesn't think they've got a shot, like, and then suddenly like this shit goes down, and both of them think the other person's responsible,
Mm,
and like
I can't. Yeah, if I say any more, it'll be spoilers. But
yeah. No, that's fine. But I can see this. I've read a few like fan fiction things where like Edgeworth and Phoenix have danced around each other for years before saying
yeah,
anything. And
insane.
I'm like, I can believe it.
Yeah, yeah. If I say any more, it'll be like too
Okay,
spoilery.
okay,
But
okay, okay, okay,
the
okay.
dynamic is very different.
Yeah,
It's fun.
that's right. I mean, your hand should have gone to that. Ah, ah, ah.
But yeah, there's been a lot of fan work where like they say like, oh, in the 7 years those two got together and like things were not great. But
Yeah, maybe an X sort of situation. How far will Gavin go to keep Phoenix out of trouble?
doing this keeps him out of trouble. It's literally putting him in more trouble.
Hmm. Where's the trust?
Trying to do this as an adaptation of anything sans the original trilogy will probably not make a lot of sense because I feel like a lot of this rests on like you somewhat knowing what Phoenix's do is, right?
Yeah.
At the same time, I feel like this, like all of this, like chemistry and intrigue and the sort of the film noir thing right now, I was saying, I feel like this kind of lends itself really well to being performed somehow.
Oh my god, like, oh, don't start. We already have one.
I know, and I think in terms of marketing, it'll be very hard to try to get this like marketed, because it's like it's so dependent. It's dependent in a way of like knowing what happens in the trilogy, or at least this knowing about Phoenix. Because otherwise, it'd be like, who's this random hobo and what's fuck going on, right?
Yeah.
Like the fact that Phoenix is how he is right now is like part of this.
Mm-hmm.
But there's something like Rana's talking about the film nostalgia, but yeah, there's something about the writing and like this kind of interpersonal intrigue. It's just like this would work really well on stage.
I know it would. It's making for great drama. I'm also intrigued, right? Like, and I've got all these theories right now, and I can see why fandom is run with them as well. So I'm like, what do I like this guy? Do I not like this guy? I don't know. Hold on.
Yeah, it's very well written in a way that lends itself to being performed, which is not easy to do if you're not like even if you're writing specifically for theater. I got so much feedback when I first wrote the script for Crazy Lady Magician, where it's like you're a good writer on paper, but for the stage you need to adapt the way some things work
Mm-hmm.
because the flow and the structure is very different performed versus like read. And I think this is written as though it was for theater. This feels like it was written with the view of it being performed somehow. More than I think, maybe even the Great Ace Attorney doesn't necessarily even go that far. I think this like stands out as like this was written as though Shutakun is running a stage play.
That's interesting because I think like you do have an element of that when like you're writing, because you have to make it very clear for whoever's doing the graphics of what
Yeah,
needs
sure.
to happen and stuff. And how do you make it visually engaging so that people don't feel like they're looking at the same screen clicking for several minutes, you know? So things
Yeah,
have
and
to
but I think
change
it's like
around.
yeah, but it's
Mm.
like I feel like it's not necessarily visually engaging. I think it's more like a kind of character drama and tension.
No, but yeah, that's what I mean because like it can't, like, because you're thinking of like we have to get to this point. It can't take too long. People can't be
Yeah,
staring at the same thing. The music has to come in. It has to build tension here. All of that. You are thinking of that because you're like, I have to. When I write this,
yeah,
I will have obviously detailed notes for people about here's where music comes in. Here's where this bit of coding needs to be done. Here's where this graphic turns up. Right.
yeah,
You'll have those, but you also want it to be somewhat intuitive when they read it. They can read it and
yeah.
go, right, this is when we are going to start this animation, you know, like, yeah.
Even as an audio drama, I think this would play really well.
Mm,
It's just slightly unfortunate in terms of the story. You kind of need the original trilogy for any of the things. Even if it's just like what is Jesus Steel, like we do like sort of a 5 minutes thing, and then it's like, oh, this part, what the what?
I just want to say a quick shout out because I realized again that my user count is not quite right. So, hello to Alien Gathering, another TTV viewer, Casino Thanks, Impressiona, Caxip06, you're always here. Thank you so much for that.
Uh,
La Kaylee, Rana Strange, of course, in the chat. Hello, Tina Riff, and Wap Tot. Thank you
wow,
so
that's
much.
like more people than I thought.
Yeah, there's a
We
ton of
do
people.
have a thing from Argon Matrix, who does Stardew Valley
Yeah.
streaming on YouTube. If you're lurking, press 7.
If you're lurking, what?
He's when he does his streams, he would say like, if you're a lurker, put 7 in chat, and in the chat something gets filled up with 7s.
Okay, you can do that. Put whatever you want in the chat if you're lurking. Because my little view count thing here just says 2, which I assume is Rana and Tiara. So if you're actually
Yeah.
here, say hi in the chat. And we'll say hi back. And I hope you find it interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Ah!
Abby,
Tracy! Baba! Baba is here.
Baba is here.
Baba is 10 years old at this point, no?
A little older.
Hello, sir. Please pick a card. Okay, she's trying it out on everybody. Jesus Christ. Okay. All these shenanigans. All these shenanigans. This is the 5th ace.
Releasing the code.
Of all the things Shu Takumi could pick to do.
Well, of course, she's going to put magicians up. The dude's a magician.
Yeah, I know.
Like, I ran into her, like, online, kind of by accident, but I don't think I knew that she was supposed to be, like, Phoenix's daughter until I started playing this. Or, like, sort of soon around playing this. I was just like, what's with all this, like, like, I think Danganronpa also has, like, a kid magician character at one point. So I was like, what is it with, like, lawyer games and magicians?
Now, before I want to tell people this. Like, I actually had started playing a little bit of Ace Attorney, the trilogy, before Tiara and I started like talking about talking and streaming it. But when I first knew Tiara, we were talking a little bit more. Tiara would not shut up about two things: Ace Attorney, and I believe Savage Garden.
I mean, that's true, but also I don't think our conversations often like lend itself to Savage Garden.
No, very rarely.
I remember, like, I had gotten into it. Right?
Yeah, I was trying to work out when you had gotten into it. That's what I mean, because I
It
was
was very like the Game Grumps did a playthrough in, like, I wanna say 2019.
Yeah, because I feel like it was.
Hang on, I will double check this, but it was like it would be late 2018, early 2019.
Because I feel like it was quite. It wasn't like something you had played when stuff came out. It was something you had played when, like, this had happened, like maybe just a little bit before we had started talking, because you were so excited about it, right? And it was like
I'm checking when the Game Grumps started playing it, because that would be 2 years ago. Okay, so like even earlier. 2 years ago. Well, it wouldn't be 2020, like even later than that. That doesn't seem right.
Oh my god, look at this man.
Hang on. My inner fact checker will not let me go until I get this game. Because 2 years seems a little bit too easy. 2019. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, I vaguely heard of Ace Attorney, like, as like a thing that exists. But nothing much more than that. And then the Game Grumps started playing the game in mid 2019. And I was like, holy shit, I really enjoy this. And so, like, after the first couple of episodes that they did, I was like, I want to play this game. I got it on my Xbox. But I hadn't realized it just, like, released the port. And I just played through the whole thing. Like, as much as I can. Stayed up all night to play stuff. And then, like, I started talking about it on social media, and then you had started picking up on it, and you're like, oh, I'm going to check out this game.
No,
you're interested in detective novels and true crime. I was like, what is there on about? I'll take this up.
No, I had heard of Ace Attorney before that. But, and I'd got the game. And before, like, it wasn't you telling me or talking about it on socials. But I knew that you liked it. I just hadn't spent much time on it. I'd played, like, a bit of it, but then not played through the rest. I'm not sure. And I think
just as the port had come out.
I think because my computer at the time was sort of giving up the ghost on me. So
it got ported in 2019, so it would have been very soon around that time.
Yeah, so I feel like I had it, and then when we were talking, I realized that you liked it, and so then we started talking about it. That you had played and you had liked it, and I had only gotten a little bit of the way through because, like, I couldn't really run it well enough to have a good experience of it on my computer, basically. So, and I was very much into The Sims 4 at that point as well, and playing a few other games. So I think they took a bit more precedence He didn't set the
Yeah,
time.
it was just that it would have been around that time because that was when the game was made available on Steam. Or in my case, Xbox, which they'd only done the port around 2019.
Maybe
Because on
that.
3DS,
Okay, I think I saw it being promoted on Steam and I bought it then.
right.
Yeah, I think that's what happened. Like I'd heard of it before, but
Oh yeah, the name was around, but like it only became available to play. Like it was on iOS also, but it didn't like they only did the port for like Switch and Xbox and PS4. PS4 maybe. I mean, it was on there, but I don't know if that happened. Steam on like 2019, because that's when the game was picked up on it, and they played like the Switch version, and I was like, I'm down. Oh, hello,
where,
Phoenix.
where,
But yeah, you were like, what is this? You like saw me like blabbing about it, and you checked it out. Here we are. And then like the pandemic hit, and I was going out of my mind in quarantine, and you're like, let's stream something.
no, that's what I'm saying. I did not see you blabbing about it and then check it out, darling. I saw it on Steam.
But yeah, but you started talking to me about it because you saw me.
Maybe but I had it already by the time I was talking to you. I was like, oh, someone else who likes it. Yeah. Or like at least someone else who has played most of it, because I think I wanted to grumble about the fact that like, it's taking so long because my computer. Here, look at this. Phoenix is here. Why is Phoenix here? Phoenix should not be in defendant section. Oh my god, Phoenix. Shoo! Uncontrollable.
Well, the judge's chamber, right?
Uncontrollable hobo. What is going on?
Want the case where it's like want Winston or like some relative of his is a killer.
Oh, what is going on? I knew it! I knew it! You were trying to protect your lover boy. Okay.
Did he really though? Did he really?
Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure what the fuck he's exactly confessing to here. So let's get on with it and say like, okay, what bombshell you gonna drop now? Yeah. So he goes down, writes in the thing, and then he leaves going up the same staircase Wright would have to take to go up to make the call anyway. So he leaves quickly before Wright manages to see him and leave. Okay.
Then about Trump and he's the former president.
Is he wearing trainers? Does nobody wear proper shoes in this courtroom?
Yeah, no one's following OHS.
It's like they're both playing some weird little mind game, like a game of chess or something. It's like this is not your playground.
This is why I think it would be really good performed. Like whether it's an audio only thing or if it's like physically acted out, just like. And I mean, you have the whole like facial expression thing with Apollo's like power, where like physicality makes a difference.
Yeah. Is it gonna turn out this man is not really dead and this is all like to like be a learning exercise for this man? Oh my god.
He is not really dead and all of these what?
It's gonna be a learning exercise for Apollo. Here is my question. Phoenix took a necklace from this guy. Where is that necklace? Why did he take the necklace? What is going on? His aura? Wait a minute. His aura? Are you related to the face? You are the one person that does look like a fae, let me tell you. Like a fae. Evil Irish Celtic fae.
The face are all very obviously Japanese.
No. I meant no. I meant the Celtic fae. Fairy
I
folk.
think it's canonically like German.
I mean, he's Christoph. You know, Christoph gave in.
Gavin. How is it Gavin?
No. It's Gavin when you say it, but you could say it as gave in.
There is a tag on AO3 for actual Phoenix, right?
Actual what?
Actual Phoenix.
What do you mean actual Phoenix?
As in, they're running Ace Attorney fanfiction, but Phoenix Wright is actually a she.
Oh, it's actually flat Phoenix. Fly Phoenix? Phoenix.
Bird
Bird Phoenix, flap Phoenix. Well, it is. And I'm going flap Phoenix.
That's the official tag. Actual Phoenix, right?
Flap Phoenix. Oh.
Phoenix Flight. Phoenix what? Phoenix Flight. Phoenix Flight. I mean, I guess.
Coolest defense in the West we know and love. Okay.
These two. What the fuck is going on with these two? smarmy, snarky accent in it.
What's their ship name? Is it Gavin Wright? Right, Gavin? What is the ship name?
It's something. IDK.
I have to say, if anyone's going to make a public declaration, it'd be Wright. I don't think it's any of the people he tends to chase. Overbearing, and look at the smile. Yeah, overbearing personality. Oh, endearing. We'll never admit it.
Oh my god.
Amen.
Fanfic where Phoenix's biological family are the Navy.
I think you told me that before.
I've only just found it.
No, you've told me that before.
I'm gonna tell you something that I've only just found out.
And I don't know, okay?
I've told you a story about like AUs where Edgeworth is one of the faves.
Ah, that's it. That's it. Edgeworth being the fave. Okay, right. Yeah, anyway.
Ron Delight is the turkey. Because Maya is a turkey, but Ron Delight is the turkey.
Shush, 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 shush.
This is this is a summary of all the fanfic that's set like it's sort of based on the first time we see Phoenix in court, the whole Dahlia issue. Some canon divergence, and it's still weird to me that nobody immediately sent this man to the hospital after chewing glass that might have contained poison.
Nobody what?
Nobody what? This is the summary from a fanfic that I set in that first case where Phoenix is like accused of murder. As a new student. Some canon divergence, as it's still weird to me that nobody immediately sent this man to the hospital after chewing glass that might have contained poison. I mean, true.
True. But I mean, you do hear stories on occasion where people have like things have happened because people have delayed sending other people to hospital or whatever, you know, and it's just really weird. You're like, why? I think it's this. I think it's this because it.
We had it for 2 seconds.
Sorry?
Right. As I said, you had it for 2 seconds.
Yeah, I know.
Take that!
Oh, twitchy, twitchy. Twitchy, twitchy. Are we going to do the little thingy, thingy?
The breakdown.
Twitch, twitch.
Objection!
Know what I would do if someone gave me a playing card with blood on it and was like, "Oh, I heard you were a magician. This is clearly like something you'd be into." Like,
Okay, yes, this bit of blood, right? Okay, so the ace was on the floor.
Objection!
One is very confused, but okay.
Objection!
Okay, so if the card was left there, how does that change anything? Is it because it shows that he was struck from behind? That's the only thing I could think of, that it shows that he was struck from behind.
have you presented it? You presented the card, yeah?
I presented the card. Yeah. And from the angle, it seems like it was on the floor behind the chair.
Yeah.
Objection!
Oh, you might not be. Look at that pose.
Haha.
It is indeed quite based, and I want that as a screenshot reaction. How is that not a meme thing yet? I assure you, it's quite based. I'm going to find a screenshot of that. It's like,
Okay, right. We've got this. Card is here. Guy is not dead. He's sitting here. Hat falls off when he's struck. If he's struck and the blood is falling backwards, he's been hit from the back. Didn't they say the room has some other secrets? At some point they did say that the room had some other secrets.
He hinted at it.
Yeah, but they didn't say what they were. So I think taking the card away makes it stops people from realizing that he was hit from the back. Maybe. Oh, 3D render. Oh my God, we have been very.
You're in the future, but Nokia phones have come back in vogue. I still hold that Peace Attorney, at least the movie version, and the Hunger Games are still in the same universe.
In the victim's hand? Okay, no, now I'm more confused. I thought it was behind. How is it in the victim's hand? Oh yeah, okay, it can't be in the victim's hand. Oh no, I'm confused. Given the victim, whose position in this diagram doesn't fit? Killer, victim, witness. Okay, this.
You sure?
Is it the victim? Was he moved?
Well, how does the victim look like? Like, how was he lying?
Slap back. Right.
And the card, so they are going, there was a fifth ace in play somewhere, and then that fifth ace got swapped out with the king. So that fifth ace would have been where?
On the table.
Yeah, but the way Shadi is lying down, would the blood have gotten on the table?
Yeah, no, it doesn't work.
I don't know when they mentioned the thing on the hand. Well, I guess the hand as in like the hand of cards, not like he's holding it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It should fall behind the body, not onto the table in front of him.
Yeah, I mean Victor's hand as in the spread, not the he's actually holding it.
Yeah, no, because before when they were talking about the blood on the card, I thought, like, no, from the angle it should be behind the body.
Yeah, so yeah, you caught on what was the location.
Oh, somebody's been swiveling.
Turn your thinking around, or just yeah. Look at that. Look at the future.
Where's the chair facing the other way? Okay. Swivel. Why though? The witness is struck out cold. This guy's uncontrollable, supposedly. This guy's gone. The bottle hits Olga. Olga is knocked out cold.
Yeah.
This guy's been uncontrollable. So Phoenix goes up to call the cops.
Yep.
Comes back down, this guy's dead. if this guy's in an uncontrollable rage, how does Phoenix say, "You stay here, I'm going to the cops," and get out of the room without this guy going off? You know what I mean? Like, this guy, if he's raging, doesn't he have to be constrained somehow?
That's an interesting question. I don't know that ever gets addressed.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like Phoenix doesn't. Otherwise, this guy would try to run away. He's like, "Oh God, you're calling the cops. I have to run."
Yeah, I don't think that's ever brought up as like a concern. I think it's just accepted that
Yeah.
Phoenix got out of there, called the cops because holy shit, Olga's knocked out.
Yeah, but like that assumes this victim just sat there doing nothing, going, "Yeah, okay, I'll wait till the cops come, whatever." I don't know. Like, huh? Yeah.
Well, something happened while Phoenix went to call the cops on him.
No, yeah, I know, but as soon as Phoenix, that he was alive when Phoenix was about to, whatever said and done, there's a few seconds to a minute for Phoenix to walk up, right, and get out of the room and walk up, and like during that time, this guy supposedly uncontrollable rage is going to react in some way to like Phoenix going off to the cops, is what I'm saying. So it's a bit, but okay, if they haven't brought it up, they haven't brought it up, but like,
Yeah, I mean, it's very concern.
I don't know, because I feel like what the witness sees is still going to be his head after the whole thing is knocked off.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's the second witness's position. I don't think it's the current witness's position, because current witness anyway knocked out cold. Didn't Olga say that when she woke up she saw he was dead?
Yeah.
But when she woke up his hat was off?
I don't remember what it means with the hat. Well, no, she won't. The hat was still on. Remember, she was under the impression like Phoenix had strangled him. And one of the first conversations was like, no, he didn't die from being strangled. He died from being knocked on the head.
But that was after the chair had been swiveled back around that she woke up, right?
Yeah, she was out. She didn't see the murder happen.
She saw the photo setup of the whole thing. Just as Phoenix saw the photo setup of the whole thing, she saw the photo setup of the whole thing.
Yeah, well, that was not cool. That photo setup of the crime scene was from the cops.
Okay. I don't know who to pick here.
Well, I think you were correct in that you can't be either witness, and you've already sorted out the victim.
So then it's the killer.
Mm-hmm.
On the table?
You're struck from the front.
Oh, that's true. So here. Or here.
Yeah.
In the cupboard.
Well, you can. It doesn't make sense, but just try. No?
Oh, that's interesting. Christoph Gavin's hair at the back, it's just really long and then it's all pulled into. I thought it cascaded down a bit more behind him. It's all pulled in and then done in that braid weird thing that he's got.
He probably does it the way I do it, where I just when I've had hair that long, I just put it on the side.
Aww, is he exonerating Gavin also? Aww. Kaboom, Kevin.
This fellow just like taking charge of the whole thing.
Shoot, Takumi. Just throwing everything at the player in the first round, going like ha 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 ha. Here's all my notes from magic shows I've done. Poof poof poof.
How is he not in trouble?
The final contradiction.
Now who's problematic?
But he himself said, okay, he goes up to make the call, right?
Mhm.
The restaurant is dark.
Why would it be dark?
He said it. He did say it was dark. There was no one else there when he made the call.
The rain probably got me last rain.
What? Sorry? Sorry, what?
The rage probably didn't last very long. Like everything else in the room was intact.
Objection!
I am so confused. Is someone gonna pull a double whammy and be like, oh, actually, Phoenix is not Phoenix and Gavin's not Gavin? I'm just like, what is even going on? I don't know. Why is he? I feel like he's twitching. Because he's like, what fucking game are you playing here, right? You know it's not me. I was in bed in my pajamas waiting for you. I don't know. What the fuck is going on?
Objection!
I mean, he tried about illegal evidence. The card we got was from just randomly from.
Yeah, I know. Like you need to have proper evidence and everything, right? So Or to get the card out. To get the card out. Once you put it in, to get the card out.
Well, there wouldn't be enough time to get the card out from the bottle with the pace everything has taken. And I don't think Christoph would have known there was a card in the bottle, probably. Or like quick enough to get the card out of the bottle. It would have been very hard.
Is it this one? To get it out of the case?
If you were standing there and you need to grab a bottle, how would you do it?
Yeah. Maybe like that.
Yeah.
Uh,
You grab it step first.
Yeah.
Phoenix is like very manipulative when he wants to put in, when he wants to be.
Objection!
He managed to get the judge to do what he wants, even though he's not even a lawyer at this point.
Or is this the one with the card in it? Yeah, there you go. There's the card. We'll have to scrunch it up really tightly and like work at it to get it inside a bottle, but okay.
You can bend it. And you got like, if you're pretty dexterous, you can like bend it pretty quickly. I've done it.
Oh.
That level of pulling.
Oh no, the post. Like the motive.
Dun, dun. You gone quiet?
I think I'm still stunned.
I mean, you called it very early on.
I feel the problem I have is a lack of motive, because he says he did it to protect Phoenix, but then he's gone and implicated Phoenix. So I'm like, but you've been his friend for yonks. Like, why would you suddenly implicate him? You could have probably come up with many other ways over 7 years to, like, I mean, you're eating with this man on a regular basis. What the fuck happened that suddenly you're like, I'm still mad at him. This is my chance to implicate him. What the fuck?
You'll find out.
So confused. So I'm wondering whether this is part of an even bigger plan, because I noticed that his breakdown was also surprisingly reserved, let's say. So I am hella confused. Is this like a double bluff thing?
You'll find out.
I think this is part of a longer master plan situation. Oh my god, what have I got myself into, Tiara? Jesus Christ. But like I called it, at least I said, like, you are gonna be criminal boys. I mean, all over the place. At the end, are we gonna have to defend Gavin? Oh my god, that'd be amazing if we have to defend Gavin.
Controlling boyfriend, says Rana.
I feel like, though, when I've been trying... Okay, so when I try to avoid... Before playing this game, I wanted to avoid all spoilers, so I was trying to avoid all mentions of Trucy, etc., Apollo, all of that. But in all of that, I would see references to Gavin, right? I was like, I'm sure this is going to be somebody that comes up or whatever, right? So now I'm like, whoa! Is this going to be, like, dragged out much longer? Like, oh wow, what's going to happen?
What is gonna happen?
Like,
We'll have to wait.
Have he and Phoenix been kind of masterminding this in order to catch someone or something? Or like, Oh! Is this to uncover what happened 7 years ago, basically, right? Like, because wasn't it like, I feel like either you or someone else said something about it's about corruption or something. I don't know. Like, oh, I'm so excited now. Okay. Much significance. So, as a friend and a lawyer. A dark time is coming for our legal system. Oh! I think I do remember you saying something about the court system because they did the police before.
I mean, it's like a whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're very bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for 33. I don't think I felt like that at 33. I barely feel like that at 38.
Right.
I feel like Gavin took that way too closely. Something's up. Shenanigans! Ability. The way he then looks up. A sensitivity I lack is that. Oh, so you need the Magatama for it, but like. Okay. That was Trucy's dad. For a moment, I thought it was like the Faye's dad, but like that was Trucy's dad.
Maybe.
Oh. Okay. I'm very sad now. Oh. Yeah. So maybe he and Gavin concocted something to protect Trucy from a baby father that wasn't very nice.
You are putting way too much trust on Christoph.
Huh?
You're putting way too much trust on Christoph.
Okay. Alright. I just.
It's pretty as a warning label.
Yeah. It's very much pretty as a warning label. I'm like, if you had 7 years, dude. Like, you had 7 years of pretending to be this guy's friend where you could have thrown him under the bus, no doubt, many times, right? Concocted something several hundred times over to throw him under the bus. And this is what you came up with? Like, weird. That's what's. All this was done to poach talent. How best to poach talent from your competition? Get your arrested for murder. So instead of DL6, we've got Phoenix Disbarment. Whatever number they've given it. Oh, the card with the blood on it? If you took it with you and you gave it to Trucy, then you are the killer.
No, it's forged. That's not the actual card.
Oh, ding, ding, ding. Okay. So then the killer took the card away.
And if the killer was Christoph could not have said, that can't be right, I've got the card, because that immediately implicates him.
That can't be right. He said, where did you get that?
Yeah, because if he starts going any further down that line, he would have to admit he's got the card in his possession, or at least he knows what happened to it.
Yeah.
How is he supposed to know what happened to it if he's not supposed to be anywhere connected to the
card? Yeah. Right. Okay. So basically, Christoph has the card. We just haven't seen it. And this is why he was going on about underhanded tricks or whatever.
Yeah. Because he basically could not confront it without implicating himself.
Yeah. He couldn't say it was forged. Okay, right.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. I don't understand. What the fuck has happened? We stopped Edgeworth from trying to do this sort of shit, and then we turn around and start doing it ourselves, and supposedly
you will find out. That's the thrust of this game.
Oh my god.
You're not gonna find it out in one case.
No. I understand, but I'm still having the reaction regardless. So
yeah, for sure. And it's a common reaction a lot of people have. Exactly as you said, we spent so long with Edgeworth, right? And
That was so much part of Edgeworth's.
John Carmack doing a lot of this kind of thing.
Yeah, that was so much part of Edgeworth's journey.
Yeah. And so we're like, what the fuck happened with Phoenix? And that's what you find out. Like, what? Yeah, see, Phoenix is like,
He forged this card. He forged this card. He forged this card 7 years ago.
not 7 years.
Oh,
ago.
okay. Like, right. He's like, oh yeah, they told me I forged evidence 7 years ago, and here, but yeah, I finally did it, kind of. Okay, right. So it's. Poor Paula. Do not have idols. You punched him. Oh my god. Okay.
He gets very fed up with Phoenix's nonsense.
I had a good time. Like, yeah, we went for a picnic.
I'm tired of Phoenix's like nonsense very quickly. He's like, why do you keep talking? Why do you keep talking in riddles, bro?
Here's my thing. Yesterday, you realize, like barely even next many hours ago, basically, because it was early morning, you realize that you're someone you've been friends with for 7 odd years. Right? You've had borscht with on a regular fucking basis and all of that, right? Actually is trying to frame you for murder or has killed somebody or whatever, right? And you're chipper about the fucking thing. And you're like dead sane after you've squeaked out of a murder conviction and got said friend convicted, right? Or at least arrested, right? You're like, thanks for today. I had a good time. That's not. What the? That.
Yeah, a lot of people playing this were very much feeling like, what the fuck, Phoenix? I don't remember what my reaction was. I think I was probably like very confused at what happened to the dude.
I mean, this is my point. Even if you were like frenemies or whatever, I still feel like finding that out is a monumental emotional thing, right? And you are, even if you are putting your best face forward because you've got to go through all this shit in court or whatever the next day or two, even a day later, like, you don't get over it that fast. Do you know what I'm saying?
Well, let me pose this question to you. Why do you think this is the first time he's been confronted with this?
That is also true. That's also true. Like, maybe it is not. But then. No, I mean, like, Dahlia's happened to him, but I feel like.
No, I don't mean specific, like, in general. Remember how quick Christoph was like, this is revenge for what happened 7 years ago? Without prompting.
Yeah. So he's like, yeah, I know you had a part in what happened 7 years ago.
Phoenix also talks about how he's like needing to confront this guy and needed like a few things to fall into place for that to happen.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. But I don't know.
Well, yeah, all I can say is
I still feel, even if you were like, okay, I know this is something and this is not what I expected to happen, but like, hey, this is my chance to confront him, whatever. I still feel like you wouldn't be so fucking blasé necessarily. Like, dude, emotions, some sort of.
Don't forget, we do not have
This is.
any entry to
This is.
his internal.
Yeah, so you're saying, like, he's able to put on this straight face. And then, like, everybody sees this straight face, and internally,
He's masking at the very least, He probably is falling apart inside. We don't know. We can't go into his head.
yeah.
He's clearly hiding a whole bunch of things. He's forging evidence. He's being more underhanded than he has been because, like, well, I'm not an attorney anymore, so nothing can stop me. He is going to talk in riddles, and that will annoy the fuck out of the Polo for the rest of this game.
Yeah.
You'll find out what's going on.
Connected
That's
by
kind of like
a
the
single
core
thread of logic. I'd find that out soon enough. My name is Apollo Justice, attorney at law. This is how my story begins. Motherfucker, what?
There you go. You've done case 1. You can't go into his head because he has the mug attack. I mean, facts.
Phoenix fly.
What's it?
Yeah. No, I've been pulling out to look at around us.
There you go. This.
Oh, I see a little bit of Christoph. Is that Christoph?
Is it Christoph?
I don't know. Is that Christoph? I have no idea.
Christoph is in jail, man.
I don't know. Is this a flashback? Okay. Alright. Whew! Oh, everybody breathe. This has been weird.
What do you think? You waited like ages for this.
I waited ages. And Edgewood, bring me back, Edgewood. I miss my Edgy. I miss Edgewood so much. You gave me Christoph, and then Christoph is bad. Apparently pretty with body label.
I think I should tell you this now rather than keep you waiting. Edward is not here.
Yes, I know, Edgewood's not here. It's so sad.
Right, okay. I didn't want you to be waiting until like however long it'll get us to get to the finale, and it's like, where the fuck did Edward go?
Is he mentioned?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I don't remember if he is, and I don't remember if he's mentioned by name or you know how in the Edgeworth games he's going on about like that man.
Yeah.
I don't remember if he is ever alluded to like that directly.
Mm-hmm.
Like I know he shows up in the later games one way or another, but like this one I don't think he necessarily like. I don't know. I know there's like a big reference to Maya, but don't know about Edgeworth. Not he might. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Let's see who else is still here. Quick shout out to Alien Gathering, another TV viewer, Captain Conman, okay. Casino Thanks, Impressioner, Eric, FNBR, CAC06, La K Lee, Rana Strange, Thinari, Vap Tot. Thank you for hanging out today. Let's see, thoughts. My thoughts are, 1, sad that there's no Edgeworth. Sad that I'm happy that I called the SMARM pretty with the warning label straight away at the start of the game. I'm very happy I got that. I don't know, my Sasta, dude, what the fuck? But sad that, like, there seems to be some sort of relationship that's gone wonky or sour or kaput somehow. I would have liked to see redemption for that character, maybe, right? So I don't know if that might still happen. I have no idea. But you saying don't put a lot of trust in him makes me think that maybe that's not going to be likely to happen. Definitely excited for the rest. I do want to play the rest of the episodes because I kind of want to work out what's happening with like the. I feel like I'm gonna say right now, I'm excited to play the rest of the episodes because I feel like there's a bigger master plan sort of thing that Phoenix is running. I have a suspicion maybe Christoph is involved in part of it. Maybe he's not. I don't know.
Mhm.
Like willingly, but I don't know. Um, I don't understand the part where you are buddy pals, where you're meeting up, what weekly, whatever, for Bosch. That bit throws me a little bit. I think with everything that's happened. Um, I know that Trucy exists. I know that the magician exists. I want to see this third person. I've forgotten what their name is, but like I don't remember. But that's okay. I'll find
That
out.
person you're thinking about doesn't appear until the next game.
Ah, okay, right. That's fine. Then don't worry about that. But I'm excited anyway for when that's going to happen. And um, so this master plan thing about like undoing all the corruption in the justice system and stuff. I'm really excited to see what that's going to be about and what the cases are going to be. And puns and they said all. I want to see if I can pick out this single logic thread
Mm-hmm.
thing
Mm-hmm.
and whether it's basically Phoenix trying to catch every single person in the law system that he thinks is corrupt to prove a point of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe that's what all the cases are about as they go along. I don't know. Um, I hope it's not a story where at the end of the three games, like, it's a cautionary tale of like careful what you become obsessed with because you might end up becoming it, and not in a good way. So I'm a bit worried about that. And already this boy faking evidence is like freaking me the fuck out. I'm like, what the hell? Okay, so I hope that at the end of the third game we see more of the Phoenix we used to know ethics wise
Mm.
come back. I don't know what big plan is. um, it's starting to feel Machiavellian, and I'm not very happy about that. Means justifying the ends. Not very.
Interesting.
I'm very worried about that. I don't want him to become a Machiavellian figure. I'm very concerned about the possibility. And I wouldn't put it past Shutakami, to like to have us all like get really excited about right and then hit us with this because he doesn't want to write right anymore and then he has to because Capcom asked, right? And yeah, and then you said games 2 and 3, or like rather if this is game 4, 5, and 6 are written by uh
4 is written by this is 4. This is written by Shutakumi. 5 and 6 art.
yeah, 5 and 6 aren't, so I'm like
I would
mm.
say the overarching logic thread thing Apollo is trying to suss out here, it gets resolved this game.
Well, okay, that's fine, but like I'm still concerned about Machiavelli
Sure.
shit going down because I'm not a fan. And
What do you define as Machiavellian shit in like the context of this game?
huh?
Like, how do you define it in the context of like the story?
Means justifying the ends. So any means necessary to get the result he wants, right? Which was kind of what Wong Karma was teaching Edgeworth to do with like forged evidence, bullying people, whatever, blackmailing people, all of that to get the
Sure.
result he wanted in court. Um, and yeah, I feel slippery slope, and I don't want him to go down that. However, I would say this: if Shu Takumi wrote Phoenix to do that in the course of this game,
Mhm.
I would not say it was a bad choice story wise. I'm not saying
Sure.
that. I'm saying it's something that I hope to not see happen because I like
Sure.
Phoenix as he is. I want these things explained. I want Phoenix sort of happy with himself or whatever, but that's also not reality. And, it would make a good story, drama wise, and all of that for characters to not be so
Mhm.
squeaky clean all the time necessarily, but and then have the player also debate within themselves while they're playing what is this concept of what's good and what's evil and all of that.
Mm.
Yeah. And Rana's like, there may be a later game where that quote actually comes up. Oh, yeah, the ends justify the means. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it will. So, yeah, a bit worried about that. But I do think it might make for good writing. But as long as it felt natural to shoot Akumi, I think. I don't think you'd want to force
Yeah,
it.
and I think the trouble with this one was that with this particular one, the only reason Phoenix is still in it is because of Capcom.
Yeah,
He didn't want to have Phoenix in this. He was
yeah,
like, I've done Phoenix's story arc. I'm gonna do a whole new
yeah,
main character.
yeah.
But Capcom was like, put Phoenix back in, and so this is how he wrote Phoenix back in.
And I can see that. Like, I can see that things happen, and if what else is going to happen when you have someone like Phoenix coming up against a corrupt system, and eventually, like, you can't have all your friends constantly there to support you all the time, right? So at some point, there's going to be a point where you get caught in the system and it might chew you up and spit you out, right? And then what does that do to a person who's been through so much already, right? And
Yeah.
whose life has been extremely entangled with this system as it is in some way, shape, or form, right? Ex girlfriends trying to murder him and, like make him the patsy for shit, people lying up and down, straight this way, that way, his mentor being murdered, him having to like get himself off murder charges, get his both best friends off murder charges, other best friend like that he's been in love with for God knows how long, like refusing to acknowledge him half the time, when waltzing off and making him think he was dead for a year, like trying to keep a struggling business afloat. It's all too much. If he had a psychotic break, I would understand.
Yeah, yeah, right.
Right? So like I think I think I think I do understand. Like after you go through it, you would become jaded. Anyone would become jaded because the system. I like that Shutakumi is making it very realistic in a lot of ways. For all of it being so over the top and dramatic and like fabulous half the time, and flair for theatrics and all of that. It's very realistic about the nature of the systems, like okay, so it's not a perfect representation of particular legal systems, whatever. No, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the reality of what it is to like have to operate within these systems when you want to do something good, and
Mhm.
the sort of constant choices you have to make every day about like um you know what compromises you make, even when you might not want to have to make a compromise on something, because it'll always be all sorts of compromises. So I like that. I like that he's doing that, and I think that's what he's trying to do here. And if that's what he's managed to do when he didn't even want to put Phoenix in,
Mhm.
in the first place, I'm like hats off to you, dude. Like well done, and making it in a fun way. Yeah, that's the entertaining part. So I'm very excited, and I want to keep playing, and I can't because I have to wait for the stream. Curses. I want to keep playing.
Yeah, 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 for sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, there is definitely like it's been a long time since I've played. Apollo in particular.
Yeah.
So like a lot of this is like, well, I know sort of the broad strokes of
Hmm.
like what happened and why.
Yeah.
I like, it was only just today that I realized just how much of the writing was so theatrical and, that kind
Yeah.
of character intrigue that
Yeah. Yeah.
probably I didn't catch the first time. The first time I was just like, why is Phoenix such an asshole? Like, what the fuck, man? Like, God, like, I don't like the way he's portrayed here. He's a douche. But like this scene, like especially now that I've got the stage play on the brain, I'm like, wow, this
Mm.
this would be very interesting on stage in a way I don't think any of the other games would have been necessary
Yeah.
because
No. Because
character drama. Like, wow, there's like a lot happening interpersonally in like the one game perhaps where like you don't get to see inside his head.
yeah, because I think like the other games are very much hero quest journey type situations
Yeah.
where you're, like you said, you are in their head, so you get they're exploring something new. It's a new chapter in their life. You're going with them on that, right? And like you say, you don't see that here. Maybe whatever is happening for him that's new necessarily. Like you're like, I, it feels like he's setting Phoenix up to become a bit like Stoneheart. And that's what worries me.
Be like strong heart. Whoa.
Yeah,
That level manipulative.
yeah, like tender, like maybe, like I feel like this is a point where a choice is being made, like, and you could go down the path to Strong Heart, to Wong Karma, to who was the guy who was like the head of cops in the first
Oh,
trilogy?
Damon Gant.
Gant.
Damon Gant, yeah. Like,
Yeah, I feel like when you think about it, Takumi's talked about a lot of those sorts of figures, right? And at some point, they all made particular choices about how to get to where they made compromises about where how to get to where they wanted, and then to to the choices kind of heaped up on each other when they tried to stay away from the consequences of those first choices. And I am very worried. I really like stack of cards, people. Look, stack of cards analogy. Woo. Like one bloody card at the bottom. I don't want that for him. Ah. Especially now that he is a daughter, be responsible. What kind of example are you setting for the younger generation? So, yeah. I'm like, why is it worth? It should come back to be good influence.
I mean, he did say someone taught him how to do all the poker reading body language stuff. So
You think that was Edgeworth?
Edward can't tell when people are literally crushing on him. He'll be the last person to teach any kind of.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I thought he'd be like, what? Yeah, I said I want Edgeworth to come back and keep him in line or whatever, but like then you were like, hey, someone taught him this, and I'm like, Edgeworth taught him? Like what? No.
Someone needs to teach Edward. The dude cannot read signals for the life of him.
So
But
is it Trucy as a magician has taught him?
I would say so.
Mm. And like this ability business, he's saying he doesn't have the ability, but he has the Magatama at least, or he had. Um,
Yeah, like he said he didn't have that skill while he was in court, so he had to rely on like other things. Whereas Apollo is better at like noticing body language and can use that in court. With
I
Phoenix
mean,
and
yeah, because like both Phoenix and Edgeworth are a bit obtuse, like bricks.
they are great. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, God.
Like Phoenix was always like revealing his hand to too many people.
This is also true. And now he's not doing that. Now he's cagey as all hell get out. What the hell?
Yeah, yeah. 7 years. What does that do to a person, man?
I mean, I liked naive Phoenix though. Like naive Phoenix seemed a little bit more honest. But yeah. Maybe also like the fact that he knows he's now responsible for Trucy. Are the Fays in this game at all?
Sorry?
Are Maya and Pearl in this game at all?
There is a reference to Maya, but none. Otherwise, no.
Surely we should get some
This
sort of
really was written to be like with the intention of like forget everyone else.
yeah.
This is a new story. This is 7 years in the future. Let's find someone else. And then Capcom was like, get Phoenix in somehow. Like, okay, fine. There is a returning character, but I won't spoil who it is.
Is it Gumshoe?
You're on the right track.
Is it Gumshoe's girlfriend? I forget her name.
Maggie.
Maggie.
No, not Maggie.
Maggie Nena Larry.
Oh, if only. Larry is more of a presence in the Edgeworth games than in this one. It's interesting.
Oh, that's surprising. Did they
Larry is all over the Edgeworth games.
did they abandon Phoenix after his disbarring? Did Phoenix like feel so much shame that he went and barred himself from the rest of reality, basically? If it's not Gumshoe, returning.
How do I see this without spoiling like
Okay,
Jim?
right. But returning character.
The answer is no.
I mean, there's one returning character already. We've seen Winston Payne. We've seen the judge.
Yeah.
Francisca.
Oh, if only.
But actually, I was thinking all bag. But
She's probably dead by this point in the game.
that's what I was thinking. I was like, all bag.
No, Francisca is all over the Edgeworth game.
Wait.
She gets a massive character arc in the Edgeworth games, but no, that's it. People are like, what the fuck did Francisco? She gets like.
Wasn't there a young police officer? Is it Meeks? Meeks comes back?
Meeks is actually in the Edgeworth games as like a random side character you have to interview for a thing. But no, not Meeks.
It's not Meeks. If it's not Meeks, it's not Gumshoe.
No.
I
have no idea where the fuck he's disappeared to. He's in the Edgeworth games, but it doesn't.
Okay. Who the fuck?
You'll find out very soon. You'll find out very soon.
Related to Gumshoe? Or like Gumshoe means the right track? What?
So that's all I'll say.
You told me Edgeworth not coming. No, it's not Edgy.
Not Eddie. Unfortunately, it's not Eddie.
Like, look, Shutakumi gave me a bishi and took it away also.
That's what he does, man.
Don't
worry.
Oh my god, he's such a tease. You're right. That's what he does. He's such a tease. He's such a tease. He gives everybody a bishi and takes them away. Here, Phoenix. 10-year-old Phoenix. 10-year-old Phoenix. Here, bishi. Bishi Edgy at 10 years. Right? Baba Bishi Edgy at 10 years. Voila. Oh, look, I'm taking him away. Right? Here, Bishi Edgeworth later in life. Oh, wait, he's going to disappear for a year with no phone. Bye.
And he's like, what the fuck, dude? We thought you were dead.
Oh, look, players. Here's Christoph. Ooh, Christoph. You're so pretty, smarmy, Christoph. Oh, look, there might have been something in between there. Oh, whoopsies, criminal, bye.
You will be fine. It is all I will say. You will find out soon enough. Next week. At least next week. At least the next 2 weeks. Like a lot of this will be resolved, is all I'll say.
What? I'm just like texting to you, like saying, okay, don't worry, it's all gonna be resolved. You're just like, no, shoot, Takumi, I understand why you did it, but that doesn't mean I both like it.
It might take a couple of weeks, but you'll get stuff.
Okay. I might like it. I mean, I think I both like it and I don't like it. I like it from a writing perspective, and I fucking like. I'm like, oh, how did you feel?
When I first played this,
Yeah.
again, this was a while ago, and my main thought that I remember was like, "Ooh, magician chick,
Mm-hmm.
so much magician
Yeah.
all the time."
Mm-hmm.
And then the other main thing was, why is Phoenix such an asshole? Like, I don't think I really appreciated like the sort of inner working thing until like afterwards.
Yeah.
But during the end, I was like, why is Phoenix such an asshole? What the fuck, dude? Why are you like this?
I mean, oh, I wasn't that worried about like. I mean, it sucks, like, but at the same time, I feel like if it's 7 years in the future, of course, he's a different person. But
Yeah.
there's something there that's flicked him to be so different. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It feels like a big change.
Yeah, totally. And that's like half the story. It's like what happened to you?
It's like, yeah, it's just it feels like
Which is again why I don't know that an adaptation of this would work standalone. Because you do need that earlier context of this is what Phoenix used to be like. Then what happened? Otherwise, you start off with it and you be like, okay, you've got to do that speaks in riddles, so the fuck what?
Yeah, you could do a flashback. Maybe.
Or you'd have to write it in such a way that like you get enough of like
Yeah.
sort of how Chronic the Great Ace Attorney does it.
Yeah.
Where it's like so much of the story relies on something that happened 10 years before the events of the game.
Yeah.
It gets like interwoven
Mm-hmm.
effectively. And so I think
Yeah.
for this to work as an adaptation, you would need to basically write it like the Greatest Journey of Chronicles, where it's like it's not just you have Phoenix speaking in riddles.
Yeah.
We also would need to probably bring back, maybe Edgeworth. Or maybe like people like the recurring character I'm sort of hiding in the dark from you. Or like certain or even the judge or something, or which it's like what happened?
Who is
And
this
instead of going
recurring
like, why
character?
did Phoenix speak? You have Phoenix. And then like, yeah, it'll have to be interwoven that way, where it's like you will need more people from the original trilogy to be able to reflect on the
Is
fuck is
this
happening.
recurring character? It's not
Are you
freaking.
trying to figure this out?
Yeah, it's not freaking Steel Samurai, is it?
But still, I do not know why this has become a thing I'm saying, but still Samurai is a bigger presence in the Edgeworth games than it is here.
Well, no, that's fair. Edgeworth is a fan, so I think that's fair. Ach- uh, who is this recurring character? Not that you're gonna tell me if I get it, but like, as in like recurring character that like we know as a name, remember as a name,
Yes.
seen gifs all the time.
I feel like this person gets gift more in this like Apollo Justice version.
Ah. Oh. Huh?
I'm having to wait a few seconds for like your facial expressions to match up when it's ready.
Oh. Anthony? It's not
It's
one.
also not done. So.
It's not. Okay, so it's someone connected to Gumshoe, but it's not Gumshoe, and it's not Maggie.
It's not Maggie.
Motherfucker, what? Is it that waiter dude?
Would you believe me if I said he also figures in the Edgeworth game?
He also is in the Edgeworth game.
Like once, briefly.
Briefly.
No, I think the Edgeworth game has a lot of like random cameos.
Okay.
The person I'm talking about has much more of a significant role in this game.
And it's connected to Gumshoe.
I didn't say connected to Gumshoe. I just said you were on the right track when talking about Gumshoe.
Yeah. Like right track in the sense of why is it right track if I go Gumshoe? Would it have been right track if I said all bag or whatever?
Wrong track, old bag.
Huh? Okay. Oh, wait. No, wait. Huh? The photographer.
Not Lottie.
Not Lottie. Okay.
Who is again actually a significant figure in the Edgeworth games. You're giving me people in the Edgeworth games for some reason. Although I will say this person is in both.
Is in both.
It's in both.
Both. Not that I played
Yeah,
the edge, but
it's sort of like distinct for being like one of the few people who is in like all the versions, aside from the prequel, obviously.
oh,
Now that I think about it, it's like, yeah, that's interesting.
Mia?
But you haven't played the Edgeworth games, so you have no frame of reference for
No, I don't have any frame of reference for anything Edgeworth. Is it Mia? But you zombie Mia?
What? Yeah.
Yeah, Mia, zombie Mia.
There is no spirit channeling.
There's no Fae. No, none of the
There's
Fae.
no spirit channeling, there's no supernatural.
Shit.
There is no supernatural shenanigans happening in Apollo Justice.
Oh wow. Okay. Who was the person who was the manager for that fellow, the actor fellow? I keep forgetting her name, and then she went on to be like,
Adrian, not Adrian.
is it? It's not Adrian.
It's not Adrian.
Oh my God! Is it? Look at me.
No.
I would have died.
No, I would have died. He is not in the Edgeworth games, but I feel like of all the people he should have been.
Look at me. Do we have footage of my reaction to look at me?
I don't know. I don't. Unless you archived it on YouTube.
I think it is on YouTube.
Right.
No. Ah. Mm.
But you are interestingly on right-ish track with that.
Look at me?
Vaguely. Well, I mean, actually, if I said that, then I would have said you'd also on the right track with Lotta and Wolbag, and I had noped that, so never mind.
Yeah.
But
who is involved? Look at me.
well, only very superficially. So actually, that's not very close. Much closer to Gumshoe than. But again, I didn't necessarily say they're connected to Gumshoe. I just said you said Gumshoe, you're on the right track.
Is it like, wasn't there a cat burglar fellow at some point that we had to like defend? There's also the guy who played the Steel Samurai, the actor fellow.
Not well, not wrong. You keep bringing up people who have cameos in the Edgeworth games somehow, weirdly.
I'm sorry. Is it the police chief?
Except for Phoenix. I said, well, you get Phoenix and Maya in like a scene, like they hang out, but you don't ever talk to them.
Okay. Is it Dahlia? Does Dahlia come back?
No one who is dead comes back.
Okay. Iris?
No.
Okay. Oh my God. We are running. I'm running out of people here, but like.
You want another hint?
Okay, give me another hint.
I say recurring. This person doesn't actually have much, a very big function in the trilogy.
Yeah.
They have a much bigger function in this moving forward.
Oh, is it the person that stops Edgeworth in that case where something is involved with his car in his office and has a go at him. The girl,
Which girl?
I don't know, maybe she's like some sort of person in
There was a
the
lot of people in that case. Who are you referring to?
I think it's the woman who is in the prosecutor's office.
Lana.
Is that her name?
You are very close. You are ridiculously close.
Is that her name? The person who plays like some sort of prosecutor colleague.
Her name is Lana. It's not Lana, but you're very close.
Yeah, but she plays someone like that, like who stops Edgeworth and says something to him in the car parking lot.
Oh, that's the person you're thinking of. That's the
Lunchbox person.
No, that's no. Lana is the prosecutor person.
Yes, Lana's the prosecutor.
Lunchbox lady, Angel Food, Angel Fire, Angel something or other.
Whatever her name is, yeah.
Someone
Okay.
else. Not her, but again, you are very close. You are very, very close.
Who is
You're in the right category of people.
Damon gone? Does that
No,
jackass come back? Yeah.
No,
So it's not one of those. It's not God.
no
It's
one
not.
in jail that comes back.
Is the police chief fellow that we keep talking to randomly at the police station that talks about like
You were so close.
what he sees,
You were so close. Now you're getting further away. You were so close.
but getting further away. Is it a random bailiff?
No. You were so close, and now you're getting further away.
Okay, so I have to go back to prosecutor's office. Okay, pum, prosecutor's. The Grosberg.
Not Grossberg.
Oh,
Grossberg is in Bend. How is this person missing your attention?
I have no idea because you know about that case with the car in the parking lot like that. I have just totally almost completely forgotten. I barely remember the circus case. There was the hacker case. And
It is the car park case. I can tell you that one.
it is
You
the
were
car park.
so close. You were so close.
Fucking hell, man. It's like wasn't there was Maggie, but you are saying it's not Maggie.
It's not Maggie. Also, Maggie wasn't in that case.
There's Officer Meeks, but it's not Meeks.
It's not Meekins.
It's not Lara, Chief Prosecutor, whatever. It's not Gaunt. It's not Angel Food, Madam. Then
Close.
who is this person?
You
But
were
like you said, it's only like a couple of lines or something that they have, right?
I did say a couple of lines. I just said, as far as the trilogy goes, they're only really prominent in a much smaller way than they are in the rest of the game. They have a smaller role in the trilogy than they do now. I didn't say anything about a couple of lines.
Small role, okay.
Their role in the original trilogy is much smaller than their role afterwards. You wouldn't know that though because you haven't seen the afterwards.
Yeah, I haven't seen the afterwards. So, are you saying that at the time I might have just gone, okay, right, and I do dump the pay and not really clock them as a minor character that was going to have more importance later, kind of thing? Okay.
I think this is a case we played on stream. I think we skipped this case because it was going to get too long. So I don't know what you would have clocked them as because you would have played them off screen.
Okay, so I zoomed through it because did I play the car park one on stream?
I mean, obviously you know the people because you're mentioning them by name.
Like no, like I keep forgetting Angel Food's name and Lana's name, but I vaguely remember this was one of the big cases to kind of tie up Damon Gone.
Yes,
storyline.
it is the game and gun case. Yes.
Um,
We did not play that on stream because it was by that point we were trying to figure out what to skip, and we also made the call to skip Justice for All Time.
Edgeworth's
Because
dad.
its attorney had just been announced, and we were like, okay, how do we time this?
Oh wait, Edgeworth's dad.
No one from who's dead comes back to life.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah.
You were so close. You were so close.
Is it like a girlfriend of Larry's or some shit?
No.
Okay. Ah! Oh,
Do you want another hint?
is it like one of Edgeworth's colleagues who also has a parking space or something? You say something nasty to him or whatever.
No. Do you want another hint?
If you want to give me, you don't have to give me one. You can just let me like sit here going.
Get your attention in the first place. How do you come to be involved in this case?
I can't even remember.
Wow.
I don't recall.
Like, how are you embroiled in this? Like, how does Phoenix get caught up in this?
Do we come to see Edgeworth about something? Do we come to?
I mean, you do eventually, but he's not the reason you're involved.
I thought the reason we were involved was either Officer Meeks came with something, or Maggie.
No, Officer Meeks is much, much later, and he's a bit character.
Oh, I think I'm mixing like things up now.
You are mixing things up. How is this? How does Phoenix knows about this case? What gets him? Or really, who? Who is like Phoenix helping?
Helping. Isn't it Gumshoe who comes?
No, not Gumshoe. Gumshoe asked you to help protect Edgeworth. My God, you were so close.
Shit, fuck, man.
I'm not surprised this person has not like showed up in any of your guessing right now.
I know, because like I said, this case just like I just don't remember it. I only vaguely remember like red big fancy car in parking space, etc., body in trunk or whatever, or body next to it or whatever it was, right? And then hoo-ha in the parking lot because of it, and it was like, yeah, whatever. Madre Dios.
Okay, when we were in the parking lot,
Yeah.
what did you do in the parking lot?
We tried to look at the car.
Mm-hmm.
We ran into a lot of people who didn't want us to look at the car, but also were jabbering to us randomly, trying to tell us all sorts of stuff. And there was a part of the fence that I remember this. There's a part of the fence that I wanted to get to the other side of.
Right.
And I was like fixated on that. And I wasn't even sure if I was ever going to get to that side of it. And then I was going, I can't shoot. Oh no, I can't shoot.
There was one other thing you started doing at the parking lot that I don't think you had done at any point in the game beforehand.
No. Oh.
No.
The Cyclops?
There were no Cyclops in that case.
No, I don't think so. What that we hadn't started doing in any other part of the game yet.
No.
Okay, so
This
like
was something you
whole
started
new,
doing.
so sort of like almost a new game mechanic kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. We would have been presenting evidence to people in the investigation component because, like that, we were already doing.
Hmm.
Um, Using evidence like an inventory kind of thing. Like, let's put this and this together. Let's unscrew
No,
this. No.
that's not a mechanic in any of the Ace Attorney games.
Yeah.
Well, aside from very rare cases, but no,
Yeah, no, great Ace Attorney Chronicles, you could do that, but
it
like,
does
yeah.
have that, yeah, but it's not like
No.
a recurring thing. Like it's not like poking at someone's like body language,
Was it
or just
what was it one of the first cases where we could go and come kind of several times? Was it one of
that was how the Ace Attorney games always work. This is a new mechanic that you got introduced you with this car park case at the car party.
Scrolly scrolly.
I do not know how your brain works.
If you scroll to the side to look at something, scroll to the side to look. No?
No, because you were scrolling to the side from game one anyway.
Oh, dude, this was like.
Who was hanging out with you the whole time?
uh, Oh, so is this the first time we channel people?
There is no spirit channeling in this case.
Oh.
Maya isn't there.
Maya isn't there. Who's hanging out with me? If it's not Maya, it's Pearl.
There is no spirit channeling in this case because
Okay,
there are no face involved.
in the car park case. Okay.
It's a Damon gun case. You do
Okay.
not have Maya or Pearl. None of the face are involved.
Oh, wait, because isn't this the one that, like, you were talking about earlier, right? Like, that wasn't it Damon Gaunt's cases that they kind of added on and it didn't almost follow the correct storyline?
I never said anything of the sort.
Wait, we were talking about this at some point. We were talking about, like, some of the cases in the trilogy. I
There
can't.
was a sort of a bit of a plot issue with Edgeworth.
Yeah, something like that.
Many
That it
people
didn't
have
make sense.
this
Yeah,
unresolved
there was a disconnect somewhere. Yeah.
with Edgeworth. Yeah, but not with this person. Oh
Mm.
my god, how am I blanking on this?
Because, like, I remember bits and pieces. I don't remember all the games. Um,
This person blanking from your memory, embrace it.
because I really liked them at the time.
Because it's such a big part of this case.
Hmm.
Like you remember bloody Meekins before you remember this person.
Yeah, I remember because Meeks turned up again later.
He only turns up later in the Edgeworth games.
No, I think you do see
He's
briefly.
only in this case and in the Edgeworth games. That's it.
Huh? Where have I seen Meeks again? Oh my god, where the hell
You
is
think
that?
you like the Ace Attorney stage quiz when I said some of it is riffing off the Edgeworth game. My god. I'm like, you will find this out at least next week or next 2 weeks.
Well, that's fine. I can find it out next week or the next 2 weeks. That's okay. So I had a
Puzzles.
I
You know
was
how this is like me trying to get you to do a guessing game and you guess everyone except Maya.
everyone except Maya.
If this was a case of like I'm asking you to name someone from the original trilogy and you somehow named literally everybody but not Maya.
I'm not doing it on purpose. I mean, I am telling you that I do not remember, and I don't know why I don't remember, but I do not remember. When I finally find out, I might go, okay, whatever. But so this is someone that I so I played as Phoenix, but this was
Yes.
someone who came along with me as a sort of partner
Yes.
instead of Maya and Pearl.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Then is it? Now I think I kind of worked it out who it could be,
Who is it?
but I want to say
Mm-hmm.
that it is some. I don't think I'm gonna remember the name, to be honest, right?
Okay.
But I kind of want to say, like, I'll describe what kind of character I think it is, right? And I think it might be
Hmm.
a sort of intern character who has a massive, like, who's fangirling over Edgeworth. And I, at the time, was like, darling, you have no clue, like, that you're barking up the wrong tree. And is that the person? And that
That is
maybe they are an intern in the prosecutor's office. I don't know, or something like that. And they,
that is a person, but you've got their job role a little bit off.
well, okay, whatever. Like maybe they're a cop or something. I have no idea, but like something where they. I think the main thing is that they're fangirling over Edgewood, and I
It's not
think
actually the main thing, but it's interesting. That's the thing you remember of them.
that's the thing. Maybe that's the thing, right? Like, because that's the thing I commented on at the time, and I was like, yeah, I don't think this is gonna go your way, darling, right? And I thought that was interesting. Maybe that was it. Maybe that's the person, but I
That's
don't.
the
That's the person. See, I like that, but I think, like you said, so little of them, and they were working beside us, and I was looking at the characters we saw quite often, except for when they might talk to us, and so I maybe don't remember them for that reason. But and like you said, there were a lot of characters. I was trying to work out what exactly was going on with the corruption. Not that I remember that either, but um, I just vaguely remember Damon Gaunt, whatever his name is, being involved. Okay, so that's the person. I have no idea what their name is. I'm sure it's a pun. Um,
They're
but
too important to be a pun.
way too important to be a pun. Oh, oh wow. No, I don't remember that name. I'm sorry.
Wow. How does your brain work?
Yeah,
Literally somebody who was here by your side the entire time and became such an important part of this case. It's the only reason this case exists. And you forgot. Or that they had a crush on it with.
well, yeah.
Somehow we're talking about the entirety of Trials and Tribulations and you somehow completely forgot who Dahlia was.
Well, I mean, you. Yeah, but that's interesting that they occupy that degree of importance. But like, here's the thing: they weren't. They didn't stand out to me as important at the time, which might be. I mean, the other thing is, like, now when we play these games, they'll come across and probably be more important, and then yeah, no, I might.
They are going to become more important in the series moving forward, yes. I'm just
Yeah,
very floored as how they've somehow escaped you know.
I mean, you can be flummoxed, but like, I'm not going to remember everybody. I barely remember Meeks. I barely remember half the villains, okay? I could not remember Damon Gone for the life of me. I think I vaguely remember how he looks. I don't remember everybody's names. Um, it's, yeah, like this would not be, let me just say, this is not going to be like my subject for trivia.
Apparently not. Good lord.
No, this is,
Second,
this
you
is,
like realize who this person is, you would have the biggest face palm.
maybe. and that would be a lot of fun for you when that happens. And that's fine. Like,
Here I'm thinking, oh my god, I want to spoil it for you, and somehow I'm failing at spoiling it for you.
that's okay. That's even better. Like, you're just so like, oh my god, how do you not know it? I'm like, dude, like, my brain is not your brain. I'm just not gonna remember this shit. You know everybody forwards and backwards. I don't. And I may have not. I don't
Wake
know.
up tomorrow, and it like suddenly it comes to you who it is.
No, it won't. I'm telling you now, it won't, because that case, I'm telling you truly, I do barely remember any of it. Okay, and like,
You'll see this person in your dreams.
no, I won't. I'm telling you. Like, I barely remember any of that case. I barely remember. Um, it was only the other day when you mentioned the clown that I was like, oh yeah, there was a clown in the circus and he was annoying. And like, these people, I
The
keep
church
forgetting.
more infamous.
Oh, it annoyed me. And then, like, now that I'm talking about the circus case, now is the time that I remember that there was a romance happening there, and I was like, or a potential romance or whatever, and I was like freaking out a little bit, going, I think these people are a bit too young.
Yeah, no, the romance in the magic case was just fucked.
Yeah. That was a bit weird.
He was spoiled. It was just to set up that the monkey like shiny things.
Yeah.
Literally.
Okay, now I've forgotten the monkey, but okay, I'll take your word that there was a monkey. I remember the parrot, okay, but I've forgotten the monkey. I'm like, okay, what else have I forgotten? Jeez. Um. Okay, the Dahlia case got me so fucking twisted, and that was over 2 episodes. I forgot what the first few were in that game.
You forgot what the what?
You know the Dahlia episode? Like the
Dahlia, 2 episodes. The Dahlia case was the entire trials and tribulations.
yeah.
It was months.
Yeah. Um, I'm talking about the last one. The last case we did.
Yeah, the last case took us so many weeks.
I know. And it, like, twisted me around so much.
Yeah.
I barely remember what came before. Don't ask me. I have no clue. I don't know. At the time, I was just like, oh, there's so much to remember and so much to remember, and I don't know what's going on. And it's all all over the place. I think also I remember some things about the first games because I played them technically twice, right? Like, I played some of them before we started doing the stream, and then we went back and we replayed them, right? So some of those things stick out a bit more to me, right? But these other games I would have to play again, where I'm not like as much of a shock roller coaster, that's taking over my brain rather than remembering all the things, and then I'll be able to go, okay, yes, I remember this person. Okay. And then it might stick in my head a bit more. Like, I find it fun. Like, you're like, oh, I didn't remember that detail or whatever when we play some of the stuff, because you're going over it for like the second or third time or whatever. And like you said, you remember some things broad strokes. But yeah. I don't always remember all the characters. Even in some of the other games that I like to play, I don't always remember characters' names necessarily. Once I get into the game, I probably eat something else with Twig, and I'll remember, and it'll be a connection or whatever, and then I'll go from there. But yeah, it is not my special interest. Like I'm not gonna win $1 million on it. But you will. I have every faith in you. That's not to say I don't love it or anything. I do still love it and appreciate it. Oh my god. Anyway, that is my take on it. And I can't wait now. I want to play
For an
more.
hour trying to figure out who this mystery character is.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. Viewers, I'm sorry. I couldn't remember. If you know, don't spoil it for me. Um, I will. It'll be a lovely surprise. I will get to face palm myself, as you say, or I'll get to go, oh my god, I don't remember you, but I love the fact that you're Frank Cullen. Ah. Or whatever. But yeah. Oh my god, so exciting. Yeah. So thank you for playing with me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I don't remember everything. You seem so genuinely
I'm just
upset.
surprised. I am just surprised, like, of all the people.
If I remember it, I will replace Officer Meeks with that person. Okay, how about that? I feel like I can afford to forget Officer Meeks.
I have this feeling that you're going to, like, suddenly have an epiphany in the next few days.
Well, we'll see, but I doubt it. I doubt it. I highly doubt. But yeah. But thank you for playing with me. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you to everybody who joined, including Rana. Hello. Thank you for chatting. You guys are all very, very, very awesome. And so next week, same time, same fat channel. Bye bye.
Boy.
Bye.